Alright, so more Enderal. I realized I was a little whiny last time. We're gonna do less of that. Oh, wait, now I gotta refresh this. There we go. So last time the mayor's wife was having issues. So now we gotta go to Penta's house. I don't remember the beginning being that hard. It's less that it was hard, and it was more that it was just too much talking. And I was being a little bit of a little prick about it. Oh yeah, we had our stupid hat. Well, not a hat, a helmet. Oh, the damage of the wolves were... Oh yeah, the wolves were pretty strong. But I guess the idea is to do some side quests first. So then you can get gold to buy spell books or skill books. But as long as we can sneak up to people, we can do some pretty good damage with the daggers. Especially since I think the dual power attack from sneaking with daggers is instant. Wait. Like the damage is dealt immediately. Heard a Nern root. Yeah, it's Vinroot. It's different because it's different. Is Enderal fun? When you get through all the exposition, it's pretty neat. Am I a sneaky boy? Yeah. I'm gonna try to go for an assassin build. Which will require us getting points in Infiltrator and Blade Dancer, I think. What's nice is the mobility in this mod is better than in base Skyrim. Like, I feel like you can move better. Not a stealth archer. Or stealth stabby. Oh, that's an archer, though. I think you just kind of tell the movements a bit faster. I like it. Maybe if it's not visually obvious, it feels smoother. I feel like I'm gliding. Maybe that makes movement floaty, but I think I prefer it. Who's that? Why can't I move? Am I gonna play Skyrim when it comes out? Absolutely. Okay, so a lady just vanished. Requires a key. Ah, that's a comically large key.
I am sure, Nora, that's the problem. Otherwise I wouldn't say all this, would I? What should we do?
Nothing.
I beg your pardon?
I said nothing. Whatever Madame Fellowall's reasons were, it's her and this Meldor who have to answer to Malphas in the end, not us.
But
Pentas, if this Meldor doesn't have a problem sleeping with his brother's wife, then only the Black Guardian knows what he's willing to do to make sure no one ever finds out.
Didn't I say it was the brother? The brother was being... he was being a bit of a bad guy.
And where did that suddenly come from?
today, when I prepared the catch, I don't know, it just came to me.
So you want us to name our child after an idea you had while disemboweling fish?
You make it sound so bad.
Do I?
Look, if you don't like it, we will find another one. It's still a while, after all.
Pentas, I'm just mocking you. I like the name. I really do.
Like, that was very... Like, I feel like in base Skyrim, you couldn't make that jump. You'd have to, like, run up and be like... Like, do, like, 3 jumps to, like, get over it. But in this, you just... Whoop.
Jael, this is madness. Do you even listen to yourself?
What, do you think I enjoy this? Please, Pentas, don't make this any harder than it already is. Your chances are best if you cooperate.
Chances? In the best case, I will spend the rest of my life in jail. Whoever told you this rubbish is a bloody liar, damn it? And now you...
And now, I will count to 3. If you haven't dropped that knife by then, jail will be the least of your worries.
Oh, will it now? Because you'll kill me, right? Are you so blind, Jael? This guy, he's not from the guard. He's a damned sellsword.
1.
My sir, I think there's no need to...
2. Bad idea.
He made him trip and spill his jam. Spell tome panic. Spell tome summon sword. Sneak is 7% better. Cool. We will wear that. I already put it on. Good. I think, though, from a technical aspect, there's... I don't know if it's me, but some of the dialogue seems to get cut off, like, a little early. Like, the... No, or not early, but, like, there's... I don't know how you would edit it to make it right. But, like, it seems like some of the lines are cut off like 50 milliseconds sooner than they should, so it feels weird. I don't know how to describe it. I'm gonna read those books. Or do we want to just sell them? Oh. Can definitely take Summon Sword. That could be useful. I hate when games do that or have a bug like that. I don't think it's a bug. I just think that's how the audio files might have been put in. Like I don't know what would cause it. I think they just don't taper, or maybe the file is too short. Left click is right hand swing. Yeah, that is weird, but it kind of makes sense. Because it would be left click would be the primary thing, and the primary would be right hand. But it is a bit weird. To the island. Can we fish? We cannot fish. What are these spare parts for? This feels illegal. The playthrough's going well. Raven, it's just that last time there was a lot of exposition, and I was complaining the entire time. Because they just kept talking. Ooh, ooh. Big crab. Now this is a king crab.
Hi.
What? Bit spam. Thank you, Emily. What holds up skeletons? Magic. Maybe those are resurrected skeletons, but they're just very good at being still. They're like those statue people, those street performers, the living statues. That's what they were when they were alive. Oh, I'm gonna go that way. Still can't jump while you're sprinting, though. That's a Skyrim thing. We're fine. Street performer skeletons is something I've not yet seen in games. Get on it, game devs. Well, actually, in RuneScape, with the release of the necromancy skill, there is a skeleton. I think he plays the piano. I can't remember. Maybe drums. Correct, and I want to emphasize this again. There is no reason for brute force. Intimidate him, threaten him that you will hurt his... Threaten him that you will hurt his companion. Something. Oh, that was, I'm sure you know how to practice your craft. And make sure there is no contact between Pentus and my brother under any circumstances. Your payment has been left at the agreed location. How did I know to come here? Oh, come on. Oh, wait. I have the flash powder. Why did that knock him down? Why did that knock him down? Ghost lady pointed in that general direction. Damn it. What mod is this? This is Enderal. It's basically a new game made with Skyrim. Assets and everything. It's a mod that you can download as like its own game off of Steam. So you don't really have to do any mod installations or any of that stuff. You don't have to worry about compatibilities. You just download the mod. Or you just download the game. I assume you need to own Skyrim, though, for it to work. It probably shares files. Oh yeah, I have the roll. I forgot about that. Water breathing. What did I just do? Can I get the drop on him? I heard something. I got stabbed in the back 5 times. What could that have been? Guess it was nothing. Do you need to have Skyrim installed? I don't know. I know you need to own it. I don't know if you need it installed as well, or if you could just install one of them. I don't know how big the mod is. I don't know. If you don't have Skyrim installed, try to install the mod and see what happens. And report back to us. I wish I could wait. Like, I understand not being able to... And there I go, I'm whining again. Kind of. I like how Morrowind... It's like you could pass time, but if you're not in a legal location, you can't heal while passing time. So in this, it's like, you could wait, but you don't heal unless you're in a bed. Wish you could make a bedroll in that case. That seems like something that would be in the game. Come on, jump. Jump, damn it. Like, that seems like a feature they would have added. Of all things, you know? It's sort of survival craft kind of a thing. Ooh, mystery treasure chest. What? What enemies are in Enderal? Besides skeletons and crabs? People. Wolves. Haven't really seen a ton because we're still sort of in the starter area. Or like in the region. It's like we haven't left the road between Riverwood and Helgen. You know, like this is your starter area. When I tried to leave, a bunch of dogs attacked me. The game does have mark and recall though, so that's neat. Haven't found them yet though. Wait, what? Oh, he's over here? Yeah, there's no fast travel. But there are teleports. And taxis. But the taxi service at the place, the nearby village, the animal or creature or whatever it is that they use, I haven't seen it yet. Whatever it is sick. Or dead. Or both. And we can't use it. More dogs. Damn it. I bumped into it. Come on. Can't see me when it's looking right at me, but if I'm in its peripheral, oh no. Oh, that's it. Spotted. I have perks. That's why I'm able to do this. Do more food between combat. So food can heal you outside of combat, but it's like heal over time. But I wonder if the heal over time goes away if once you enter combat. That I don't know. Heck yeah. 360 knows death. That was bread. Heals you for 6 points of health, but is that per second or just in... Provides a long-dated health regeneration out of combat. Oh, that was quick. How much health do I have? Anyway. Food is much more useful in this game. Yeah, it's because potions give you a fever. But I'm sorry, why did that heal so much so fast? Heals you by 6 points of health, but I healed like full health immediately.
Oh, hello. So, did you find anything?
You're a murderer. Murderer, Meldor.
What? This is ridiculous. Who do you think you are?
What? No. No. What? Me? No. Let's cut the crap. I know what you've done, and I have evidence. Doesn't matter if we have evidence. It's just the two of us out here. If he dies, it's like, oh, he tripped and drowned.
What? Oh, sod it. I never wanted anyone to get hurt. You have to believe me. The whole thing, it got out of hand.
Is that why you hired an assassin?
No, I didn't know he was an assassin. Jugar, she never loved him. You know, the only reason they stayed companions was her path abidingness, and that a divorce would have shamed him before the villagers.
Betting her was the best way to solve that problem.
She started it, not I. I mean,
Come on, with
yes,
both of you.
I gave into it, and yes, I love her, damn it. But, oh by Malthus, what did I get myself into?
She started it. I was just here. What are you talking about?
Yes, we always met on the beach at night, shortly before dawn. That fisherman, he must have gotten up earlier that day and he saw us. I mean, he tried to act as if he didn't, but he did, I'm sure of it.
He saw you, and you thought it was important enough to kill the guy? You probably didn't even know who you were.
Yes, that's what I told Matilda too. But she was so afraid, you know, that her entire life would be shattered to pieces and that she would never be granted the eternal paths. No, I mean, yes, I hired that sellsword, but he was only supposed to intimidate him, maybe make him move somewhere else, not kill him, for heck's sake. Please, my sir, you have to believe me. This sickness Matilda has, these voices, they are Malthus's punishment for what we both did to that poor man. She will never wake up again. I can feel it. And if you tell Jugar the truth about what happens now, you will accomplish nothing. Don't you see it? Nothing but break a man who has already been broken.
Did he say heck's sake? Weird. If you want me to keep silent, you gotta make it worth my while.
Make it worthwhile? You mean you want money?
No, cookies.
Good of course. If you give me that letter, I will pay you on the spot. Here, is this enough? Good. I'm glad you saw reason. I should go now. What the?
70 coins.
No, help me!
Whoa. Do I have an invisible dagger? I have an invisible dagger. Oh, this quest is amazing. Okay, so don't be part of an affair. Otherwise, the spooky sea witch will Thanos snap you. But we still got the money. I told you the brother had something to do with it. Nope. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. What the hell?
Oh, so did you find anything? What? This is... What? Oh, I never wanted anyone to get hurt. Oh, Jugar. She started it, not... Yes. I mean, he tried to... Yes, that's what I told Matilda, too. She will never wake up again. I can feel it. And if you tell Jugar the truth about what's...
Yeah, what if I say no, you'll
will
account for it?
accomplish
Well, no, I want
nothing.
the money.
Make it worthwhile. Good of course. Good. I'm glad you saw... What the... No, help me!
There, save. Because that final scream was pretty brutal. The Aurora Borealis. I guess he used crispy meat. Jump, damn it. It's so dork. Yeah, I'd like to wait, but I can't. But at least we can watch the beautiful shimmering aurora.
Traveler abad. Get him!
I can't see my weapon because I beat Dark Souls 2 without using a bonfire, so I have an invisible weapon. Is that how it was? You got like a special ring. Yeah, we're back in town. Oh, Jasper's gonna be like, "Oh, welcome back."
Take your time, I'll wait.
Nope.
What
that-
blessed?
I just heard him. There he is.
Some shifts never end. Walk blessed.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
She is dead.
Ah, shucks. Meldor and Matilda had an affair, but Pentas got wind of it.
I see. Thank you for your honesty.
Why does Gypsum follow you? Why does Gypsum follow you again? Can't you complete the quest and get rid of him? Well, it's the main quest. It's the main quest, and we died to a bunch of wolves.
Yes.
So we started doing side quests.
So am I. I think you can answer that question yourself. Please, I need some time for myself. In my scribery, there's a small casket on the table. Here's the key for it. Whatever is in there, it should compensate you for your efforts. Now, please, leave me.
Sorry. I know. I can't
No, my wedding ring. What chest was he talking about? Ooh. Second breath. Heals allied target. Eh. Crafting book, sleight of hand, and enchantment.
Huh?
Why he's sad? Because his wife dead. Maybe we can actually make it to Ark.
Sir?
Sturdy bill. Gotta kill a guy in a village near Riverville. I think before we leave, we should maybe buy some skill tomes. And then we can head back out.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
What do I think of Enderal so far? I like the game mechanically. So some of the enemies seem a little stronger than they should be, but maybe that's just
Walk blessed.
maybe the assassin build is underpowered. I don't know. The hell is the? Where's the inn? Oh, it's a general store. Should check that out after.
Walk.
Oh, I thought that was the mayor's house. Is this the inn? It's a temple.
Walk blessed.
Am I blind? What's going on? Tannerman's house?
Good evening.
General store? What is happening? Where the inn was called like it was like the Beehole or something. What was? The Drunken Bee. That's what it was. It's down there. Okay.
Yes?
A lot of people say walk west. They're saying walk blessed. Just a generic fantasy. Good day. Analog.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Beautiful and proud.
Welcome, welcome. There is. Wonderful. I'll open up the room for you.
What do you want?
Gonna spend 10 coins just so I could take a nap.
As mistress of the castle. She was worshipped and revered. Vintage wine and silken frock, jewelry and ton of gods. Any loot and contraband were passing.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Not now. You'll disturb the flow of my energy.
Okay, Reiki lady.
Still alive? Good. Let's go. We shouldn't waste any more time. Ah, there you are. Let's push on.
There needs to be like some sort of hysteresis on his dialogue.
Why is that stuff so expensive?
Oh, did I wake up too early? The vendors aren't out here yet? Don't they know how to run a business? Can't I wait? Nope. Several VODs ago, you mentioned a human body exhibit you enjoyed. That immediately made me think of the Mutter Museum in Philadelphia, which might be right up your alley. I was curious if I've been there. Never heard of it, so I don't think I've been there. I haven't been there. Could be interesting. Whatever it is.
Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that he murdered 30 novices, then killed himself up in the temple. By Malphas, what has become of this world?
Why would you say 30 novices? Just say 30 people. In Oslo, we have an art museum where you can see a cow cut in half encased in resin. It's kind of like what that body exhibit was. They plastinate bodies, and they articulate them in certain ways, so you could and they like slice them up, and so you can see a lot of the detail of human anatomy. They also had a nervous system that was removed and plastinated. And the nervous system is very creepy looking. Where is this guy? Palis Nayarum. Oh, he's really far to the west. Go west. Walk west. Walk west.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Not the Body Worlds talk again. Hey, Body Worlds is cool. If it's in your area, you should check it out. Unless you don't like that stuff, then don't.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Born in his eyes, no place could keep him.
See, I wanted to wake up first thing in the morning. That way I'd have more daylight to explore, but none of the shops are open when I'm up.
He followed a path of his own.
Body Worlds, judging by the context, I'm assuming it's a lot of medical historical stuff. No, it's bodies that have been plastinated and cut up and to show like what the human body's like, or like sliced into pieces, and it's kind of morbid, but at the same time it's very interesting. Hello, cat. Hey. Wait.
That's just how it is. Everything was better in the old days.
Go, cat. He's right here. Hi.
Some things never change.
How about that? Another traveler. I thought I was the only one still traveling these lands.
Yes, of course.
Alchemy, enchanting, lockpicking, da-da-da. Don't need that.
May his light guide you.
Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that he murdered
Where's the
30
guy who sells the books?
and killed himself up in the temple. By Malphus, what has become of this world?
Don't bite me.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait.
I'm just
I can
doing
use
some
a break
shopping,
anyway.
dude.
Oh, hello.
Believe this guy?
I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like.
I like that. What the? Ugh. We need more of those
Oh,
in our cities.
hello. I haven't seen you around here. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Yeah, one-handed. How many of these can we get? Uso Garrick. Oh, it's a mushroom. Alright, what will he buy? Emerald, Staff of Healing, Axe of Gleaning. These blueprints. We'll definitely keep the blueprint of... I just scared the cat. Sorry, good boy. We'll definitely keep the blueprint of the small backpack because I feel like that could be useful. Then we'll buy some of the one-handed books. Where is it? Got a couple sneaks. And a couple one-handeds.
What?
Oh, right, learning points. Forgot about that.
Oh, goodbye.
Bellathor, but less confident. A little bit.
Monsieur?
Uh-huh. Walk blessed. 10
Walk
pence a
blessed.
sack of grain. Damn
Now let me feed this cat.
it's farmers.
I'll be right back. Because he's gonna sit right in front of me, staring at me the whole time. You want food? You want food? Yeah? Come on. Come on. Go. Alright, be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, Guido tried TP. Now, for some reason, I woke up with a stomachache today, and so I'm dealing with that. But we're all good. Let's try to get to Ark.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take
What brand
your
of
time,
food does
I'll
Guides
wait.
get?
I can use a break anyway.
He's surprisingly not picky to such an extent that he needs variety. Otherwise, he gets like otherwise he won't eat. It's just like, no, I want something different. So it's usually different brands, different flavors, different things. He likes the pate. He likes the pate. He doesn't really like the shreds or the chunks. But he has dry food available to him throughout the day. Usually like Purina or something like that. Yeah, pate, very fancy. It's blended meat formed into the shape of a can. Well, I guess it's not formed into the shape of a can. It becomes the shape of a can when it's extruded into the can. If you want to get technical. Pate is a good choice. Human version is pretty decent. Don't eat human liver. Don't eat the human pate. Okay, I think the wolves were somewhere around here last time. No! Oh, the rabbit. They're colluding. I'm blinded myself, oh my god.
What? Haven't had enough yet? As you wish.
That didn't work. Shit. Pseudo carbonara. Oh. Every time I hear carbonara, I assume it's some sort of soft drink. Doesn't it sound more like a drink? What is it actually? It's like a cheese pasta with pork. Is that what it's supposed to be? Carbonated milk. Yeah, there you go. Oh, come on. Why is everybody bad?
Now look at that. I need some traveler. Some folks just never learn.
Oh, there's a spider coming too. Look up behind you. Why are the highwaymen in cahoots with... Oh, no, never mind. I was about to say in cahoots with the spiders, but the spider just killed her.
What? Haven't had enough yet?
Also, why isn't she called a highwaywoman? The last highwaywoman we saw was a highwaywoman, not a highwayman. Jasper's dead. Yeah, have it better.
Shit, this is getting ugly.
Get him, Jasper. Where'd it go? There it is. And there it goes. And there's a bed. Old trap, life potion. Is this follower getting the same love as Lydia? I hate him. So I don't know. I never use Lydia. I never keep her with me. I feel like companions always... I don't know. I hate having companions in video games. They always seem to get more in the way. Why did it suddenly get so cold?
Hang on a second. Quite the sight, isn't it? It's moments like these that make life so damn worth living.
Okay, game dev, stop jerking
This place
yourself
was once
off.
a trading post, in case you're wondering, but it's been deserted ever since the isolation. Yeah, that's what we call the decree that was made 30 years ago here in Enderal. Simply put, the Order decided to reduce their trade with other countries of the... Not a very... open... Since the... Anyway. Since then, a lot of once flourishing trading posts have closed down. Such... Yeah. If you want to take a look for yourself, feel free. If not, let's push on. We still have a good march ahead of us.
If I want to take a look around, look for... Like, I would have done that if I wanted to, but now I don't want to because... Okay. I'm not going to whine. Anyone named Jasper is bound to be insufferable. Well, to be fair, his name is Jaspar. This guy has skulls for... Ooh, shoulders. You back off. I seem to love the writing. I mean, the writing's fine. It's just... It just keeps pushing it at me. I think that's one of my pet peeves. It's like in a TV show, or not even a TV show, just any sort of series when another character in the show laughs at a joke that a different character makes. That's just the writers laughing at what they just told. Like it's like, stop patting yourself on the back. Like, you wrote the joke and then you wrote a character laughing at the joke. Man. The music is good, though. In the game. And, laugh track to know it's funny. Not even talking about that kind of stuff. I mean, when a character makes a joke in-universe and another character laughs at the joke in-universe.
Still alive? Good. Let's go. We shouldn't waste any more time.
It's like the writer's acknowledging. It's like, oh, I'm so funny. No, just... Problem with this game, I don't know who's a bad guy. Or is that Jasper? Is that a highwayman? Or is it just a guy?
You there? Yes, you.
It's just a guy.
Come over here.
need your help. Hey, you there? Yes, my brother, Over. He's up the hill in that camp by the fire. But it's his turn to take watch, and I'm bloody freezing out here. Tell him to come here right now, else I will go back to Ark without him.
What have a feeling we're gonna go find him, and then it's gonna be like, haha, you've been tricked. Time to count out your coin. Ah. Well, this guy looks cool.
What do you want? Get lost. There's nothing for you to see here.
Your brother sent me. He said he's right up. He's right around the friggin' corner.
Oh, does he now? Then listen up, pal. Since we've come here, that fat bastard has done nothing other than get plastered. Tell him that until he's sober, I won't move a finger width from this fire.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Why are you colorblind? What? Am I?
Oh, does he now? Then listen. Tell him that until he's sober, I won't move a finger width from this fire.
What is this, a RuneScape quest? Just walk over there and talk.
What? I'm drunk because this idiot made me wait.
Oh, the game, it's all muted. Yeah, it's because we're in Skyrim.
We would be on our way back to Ark already. Tell him to move his fat ass over here right now.
Oh my god, this is a RuneScape quest.
Oh, did he now? Well then, you tell him that what he wants interests me as much as the colour of his fucking balls.
His fucking balls. Hey, yo.
What? Alright, that's it. Go and kick that bloody moron's ass. Give him a knuckle sandwich. Smack him in the gob. Spank the living shit. Ah, you know.
Smack him in the gob, innit?
Too much of a coward for that, are you? Fine. Oh, just wait. You sodding son of a tur. I will show you who's boss.
Blazes, what idiots. Welcome to the Enderalian people, my friend.
Hell are you going? Was that his brother? Is he going to kill his brother? Dude. He's the antagonist in all this. Okay. What the fuck just happened? What was that about? Oh, Thanksgiving. I don't know. I like this little structure. I don't know why. There's something about that that's just kind of, what's the word? Something very pragmatic about it. He's like, ah, damn it, we made the bridge too long. Yeah, just make it go around. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is there anything like that in Skyrim? Where'd he go? Oh. Jasper disappeared. He's back. There's a highwayman. Is there a soberwayman? Actually, now that I think about it, that's not the right word, is it? Oh, he jumped. I thought What's the word for not high? Would it be sober? Does that work? Jasper. Yeah, at least Jasper's good in combat. I need to remember to use the other ability we have. Ooh, level up. Health. Our other talent ability. Which I think boosts our critical strike. Straight edge way, man. Did I get a memory point? I believe I did. Shloop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sneak attack has a 50% chance to absorb part of the enemy's stamina. Doesn't help that I can never get sneak attacks. Teleport behind your target. Nothing personnel, kid. And there's Blade Dancer, which increases our one-handed damage. Probably take that eventually. Here's your weapon damage. Okay. I think you need 10 points in a skill to dual spec. 3, 4, 6. So we'll continue up with this. Shloop.
Huh?
Where did the color go? Jasperated. Poison of woe. I think the only way to walk from Riverville to Ark is through this bandit camp. Or whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Maybe they made the taxi thing sick, so people had to go this way. Was that a cursed bridge? What the hell happened? Hold on. What, did the seasons change? Huh. Do I have to go through this cave, or am I... Move. Why can't I move? Where the hell is Jasper? Felt similar how they introduced color to color television.
Retire someday. Give myself an island.
Come on. I'm doing nearly as much damage as whoa. You guys got moves. Jump off the tower. Why didn't Jasper follow me? Well, he didn't leave me. He hasn't been leaving me the hell alone this whole time.
That's just bullshit. I told her not to fall for it.
Been up my ass this entire time. See, he's right there. How are you doing? Look at my knife. Come on. Psst. Come on. Psst, psst. Come on.
Oh, blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
See, he's just stupid.
Huh?
Come on. There we go. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Gotta slash somebody in the neck. And that'll get them walking. We gotta go this way anyway. Oh my god, you stupid asshole. I'm gonna fall the river. What do I think of this game compared to regular Skyrim? It's a lot more exposition. I think with the typical Elder Scrolls stuff, a lot of the lore is hidden behind supplemental material. You know, you can't just talk to someone. Like, imagine in real life going up to someone and asking them, what can you tell me about this place? And then they give you the history. It's like, oh, well, back... Like, the only time that would make sense would be if you're at, like, some sort of museum or tourist attraction where you could ask the tour guide about the place. Like, you just talk to someone and they'll give you the history of something. Like, that's weird. But most people wouldn't know that. You ever met old people? It's like Jasper. He just stopped at the trading post and he was just about to give me a whole spiel about the Tamaranians and the Simulvarians making trade at this place. It's like, why do you know this stuff? You could just be bullshitting me right now. It is very pretty, though. The environments are really nice. There's a bear. Nope, can't see me. It could just be a trope. I think they're just proud of the world the lore they made, and they just want to tell you about it, which is fair, but I don't care. Crab hemolymph isn't red, but mud crab hemolymph is. Jasper's dying. I will say, I do like that I feel like I can dodge more easily in combat than in regular Skyrim. I feel like in regular Skyrim, you swing your weapon and you're pretty much locked in place for a good 3 seconds. Come on, do the blind. Do the roar. Shit. An Irishman asked why we got so many Spanish named streets, and I had to explain the Mexican-American War. Well, you could have just said, oh, it's because people used to be Spanish. People used to speak Spanish a lot here. What do I think of the leveling system? I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know if I'm too on board with having to buy levels. But I guess that kind of makes it like Souls. But it'd be nice if I could do it without having to go to a vendor and finding the books. Frantic music, friendly goat butt. As opposed to the menacing goat butt.
Yes.
Oh, cannons. Wait a minute. That's a lot of implications. Also, those poor fishermen, they're gonna get the full load of the cannonball. Marwin videos made me get back into the game. I want to try to finish the main quest for once.
Please, I'm so hungry.
It's definitely a unique experience, I would say. Thou art my sweet spring blossom. Your lips are as sweet as honey pine. Naught compares to your golden hair. Blow me like a... Whoa. Battle trombone. Ugh. How subtle.
Yes?
Now look at that. The controversial recruit? So, how are you?
Fine, I guess. Why are you asking?
Oh, just because.
Oh, I see.
Then see you around, pal. And let old Earthhammer take a look at your armor. It looks like it could use it.
Yes, of course. Walk blessed.
Dude, take the hint. Ooh.
Monsieur?
And here we are. And here we are. Welcome to Ark. I've got some things to take care of here. So let's meet at the market once you're ready to meet Grandmaster Tealor Orenthiel and his mages in person, alright?
Man, that sentence just kept going on forever. I thought he was imprisoned in Nerum. No, I didn't. We're gonna find some gear.
Oh, sure, I should have thought of it. Alright then. Ark is divided into 5 districts, not counting the harbor. The Foreign Quarter, where we are right now, the Marketplace, the Nobles' Quarters, the South Quarter, and the Temple. If you're looking to gear up, I guess the market would be the place to go. You can find anything there, from food to weapons, armor. If it's magical supplies and alchemy you need, however, you best try your... Finally, there's the Temple.
Okay,
But if all
I should
goes
have asked
according
this.
to plan, you'll soon... Yeah, it doesn't. And it
Yeah,
isn't.
understated. It's
Not a
full of
place I'd
undead.
recommend
Gotcha.
you visit. At least not... Great. Then see you later and enjoy your stay.
Yeah, we haven't seen much of this story. It's verbose. I think it's probably the best way of describing the writing. Within Ark, you may also use signposts to travel back and forth between different districts. To do so, just walk in front of a signpost and interact with it. Oh, there's a Morrowind mod that does that. The sleeping cursed lady was a cool concept. I'm still not sure what the hell happened with that. She had an affair with a guy and then she became cursed for some reason? Because somebody killed a fisherman? Verbose doesn't have to mean bad. True, but how often is it not? Well, maybe it's just because Jasper is a chatty bastard. Because really, it's mostly him. The music, though, is just wonderful. Very atmospheric. This game's also a lot more vibrant. A lot more green than base Skyrim. I wouldn't say it's... I wouldn't say the writing's worse than Skyrim. Put it at that. So...
Monsieur?
It's tough because Skyrim also has 4 other games preceding it to make a lot of build up, you know.
You there! You look as if you could do with a fine loaf of our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread. I can see it in your eyes. Certainly, a pleasure for the young and the old, for the tall and the small. See,
That's the same person who did the voice of the little boy who we lied to about the gold that we found. I don't like the chat, says the guy to 90 randoms. Well, excuse me. I'm not chatting. Chatting implies this is two-way and it's not being controlled by one person. If anything, it's more like I'm lecturing. Is there a place that sells weaponry? Move. Feralda. Or I don't know why this hair just makes it the lady who keeps you out of Winterhold.
Oi, you there. Don't look at me like that. Looking for trouble, eh?
Walk blessed.
You're an Outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
Ahoy.
Only 4 other games. Can't believe you forgot about Battlespire, Redguard, and the other ones. Yeah, well, sorry. Maybe I should have listened to Jasper and what he was telling me about where to get things. Marketplace. Oh, what the Jesus. Is it actually possible to just walk around the city normally? Without the fast travel, or is everything in the loading screen? I have no idea.
Shouldn't you be somewhere else?
Oh, cool. Free bed. It's only 5 o'clock. Oh, we're inside. Right, Undercity would imply it's under the city. Here's the marketplace.
My sir.
What do you want? To cock at me? Just leave. Please, just leave me be. It hurts.
Huh? Take your time.
Flesh maggots. Yes, as compared to non-flesh maggots. Archaic vegan soup.
Is it important?
It's called life value. 30 per sheep, and not 1 penny less.
Oh, let the flesh maggots have you.
Railroad tracks. Is there like one shop? It's not really a marketplace, is it? May want to heal if you can. They could pull themselves up by their bootstraps. They could figure it out. Barnabas the mechanic. Oh, I hear the smith.
Oh, well met. Of course.
Rune arrow. Rune arrows? Magic shortbow. Does nobody sell just regular ass weapons? I can't read this word. What the hell? Wainwright? Does that say Wainwright? It's like an N and a V. Huh. Trying to find a different W, but there isn't another W. Yeah, Navain Wright.
You're not from here, are you? I heard you talk.
Move along.
I heard you talk.
What are you doing here? Go
Is it the Jonkler? Oh no, it's Jokan. It always comes back to RuneScape. It always does. I'm very interested in that Brighter Shores game that's coming out in a few weeks.
Please just leave me be.
My sir.
Would you look at that?
I think the game is coming out on the 6th. Streaming material? I don't know. Let's see what happens.
What do you want? To cock at me? Just leave. Please. Please just leave me be.
She's very blue. Alright, where are those signs so I can get out of here?
All right, sonchild. Stop right there.
What?
Hand over your money, and we might let you live. Play the hero, and well, you fill in the blanks.
You gonna play Mad Libs? I'm gonna count to 3. If you're not gone, you'll be picking up your teeth from the dust.
Wait, we. Oh shit.
Oh. I thought they were gonna run away. He yelled really loud and then I couldn't see. Stupids.
My sir. Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a
Sorry,
look
just
around.
mustard seed
Tell me
here.
if you
Whoa.
see anything you like. What quest?
The chaos I've wrought.
Relata Shara. You know why we're here.
The shadow tax is due.
How's the mod so far? I'm lost. Madukes. Shadow tax. That's like back in the old days when they had the tax for windows and the tax for beards. Are there highwaymen in the city? Window tax, beard tax, shadow tax. Yeah, we won't go that way. Isn't shadow tax Gandalf's horse? Is it shadow tax or shadowfax? Halifax? Artax? Zorkbon?
Please just.
Okay, where's the sign to get out of here? Oh, here it is. Where's the sign, damn it? Is there another marketplace? Oh, yes.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened.
Shadowfax, Halifax, Shadowstacks, TurboTax.
Brought forth by Malphus himself. Taylor Ardenfield has returned. Yes, you have heard.
I like how blue the blues are.
The lost heir to the throne, son of Lorius, has, after decades of imprisonment by his treacherous son, returned to his position as Grand Master.
My sir?
The esteemed Trakesha, Natara del
Ooh.
We always go too easy.
Do you sell weapons?
Or Nerum.
War on Kile. Red madness. The fuck is wrong with this world?
The bank at which your money is safe. Doubt it. Okay, this is a Jarl. There are shops and stores in the Undercity, but I missed them. Yeah, all I saw, there was a smith, but he didn't sell weapons. He had rune arrows.
Greetings. Sure.
And what are you selling? Still nothing.
Sure.
Oh, hello. A bit of this and that. Feel free to take. Walk blessed.
Some shifts never end.
Why would I buy arrows that are ruined?
Greetings.
Golden Sickles trading post, perhaps? There's a man crawling on your floor.
Walk black. Yes. Well, a bit of everything. Just look for yourself.
Nobody sell weapons.
Well, a bit of walk blessed. If only that man knew a thing or two about reliability.
Is bumping the chicken still a crime in the mod? Bumping a chicken? It seems to be fine. Wanted max nice blood. 10,000 gold. After faking his own death in Nerim, he absconded to Enderal and was seen at a farm near Axe Harbor. Arresting him holds the prospect of a reward of 10,000 Nerimese gold coins. Turns out it's you. Turn yourself in for the reward, and then escape. The meat market. Brooks is a reference to a famous family in German literature.
That's it. And what? Is it Malphas who carries the Sun Temple on his back?
Malphas carries the Sun Temple on his back.
No, Malphas carries the Sun Temple because he also carries humanity. Without the benevolence and sublimity of
I never thought I could hate children in a video game any more than I hate the kids in Skyrim. Someone said there was a... Wait. No, I'm not here. When you spawn into the city, there was a shop I could have bought stuff at?
Yes?
Loading tower? Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Yes?
Oh my. Another exhausted soul, aren't you? Are you sure you want
Lyrical
to keep going
outpours
like
and other
that?
fluids.
I mean, like that?
Oh, if you spawn in the marketplace. I do like all the signs. You know what I really like about the city? The height. The height, and it feels cramped. It doesn't feel like wide open. Because if I'm not mistaken, medieval cities, a lot of them were, I mean, this is pretty open, but they had pretty narrow walkways. Isn't that a problem in some European cities? They have issues getting like ambulances through places because the cities are so small. Or like narrow. Like Venice. Venice is very narrow walkways. If you don't count the water. Oh, does Venice have water ambulances? I know they have. I've seen videos of Amazon delivery boats. Delivery gondolas. Although Venice is probably more of a touristy place. There's probably not a ton of people who like... I bet a lot of people live outside of Venice, you know? And they commute. Your morning commute, you gotta go on a boat. Okay, so I spawn here and then I go forward. There's a bank.
Oh, mostly pastries and...
Did we finally reach Ark? We did.
Bread, fresh from the oven.
Books,
Treat
scrolls,
yourself.
potions, anything for friends of path abiding magic.
These are all people selling food.
Morala's blessings, my friend. Well, flee isn't exactly the right word for it. Very...
You collected 10 knowledge points. As your reward, you receive a permanent bonus of your skills. A bonus which can get stronger when you gather more knowledge.
But if you ask me, spices, rugs, farewell.
Googled it. They have little yellow red speedboats.
Yes?
The gondola ambulance.
Who are you?
But yeah, I like the verticality. Let's use this map. Ah, floor hammer's forge work. I assume that's a weaponsmith. High walls feels cozy. Yeah.
Fresh from the Red Sea.
Hammers, daggers, swords, looking for everything for the path-abiding soldier.
There we go. Iron dagger is 3 damage, steel dagger is 6. I'm glad I came here. It's like double damage. But I only got 1.
Come again.
Oh, because you only got 1 eye. That's what it is.
War on Nerum.
He doesn't have a left-hand weapon because he can't see it, so it doesn't exist. Because that's how it works.
War on Kile.
I wonder...
What the fuck is wrong with this world?
I wonder if this works.
Looking for steel, I can provide. Everything.
If it's still got that Skyrim glitch where things restock. Does. Nice. It's not hacks, it's Kim. Yeah, basically doubled my damage output. I wonder what other kind of weapon types there are in this game, since there aren't orcs, so I assume there's not going to be orcish. Let me sell these shields.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Abiding. If there's cannons, there must be fire weapons.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Markhouse. His helmet is so dumb.
Looking for steel? I can provide.
Does he have a steel ingot somewhere I could steal? It's iron.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
I saw a rabbit this summer who had an eye like that. Like his. Had like the white on it. But he seemed to be doing fine. I saw him a few times over the course of a few months, so didn't seem to be hindering him too much. Right, I said steel. Steel ingot. Blindness or heterochromia. I think it was like a cataract. It was like covered with like it was like a white, like a milky white. Well, those are expensive.
Looking for steel?
But he has them in stock, so he probably has them lying around somewhere. This looks like this. This feels like the Solitude Smith shop. I think that's exactly what this is. Heterochromia is my biggest pet peeve in character design. You don't think it's cool? I like the characters personally. When I always make the characters a lot of times when I have the option, if they can have like the cataract sort of a thing, so they look like they're blind, but it's like, oh, but they can still see because magic.
Looking for steel? I can provide.
Well, I can steal the cheese. Nope. You almost caught me. Does he really not have steel ingots just lying around? How selfish.
Evening.
Wait. Ah.
Evening.
But how does one acquire it? Wait. I did it. Bucket on head? Yeah, but I'm wearing the bucket, so I can't put it on their head. All that effort for 2 extra points of damage. But with the sneak attack, that's 10 points.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Many of you may have heard it all.
Well, look who's arrived. Did you have any problems finding your way around?
Mm-hmm.
The city can be quite a maze if you don't know it. Well, you certainly know how to make friends. But so be it.
Jasper's hurt by that. Good.
Your chin up.
Why did he change how I'm dressed? That's what I look like?
Queen herself but also that of the Lightborn Saldron, keeper of the writings, the eternal timeless.
Do we have to dress fancy to meet with the priest? Ugh.
So, about this fever. Usually those gifted with magic have to report their talent to the Order, and then pass a ritual that teaches them how to deal with their magic. The journey to the water is what they call it. Once they've passed that, the fever reduces to an endurable level, and new arcanists have their names registered in some kind of holy book. But there are other ways to get rid of the fever, and I hope my employer can tell you about them.
See, this is that was good exposition because we were going somewhere. We weren't just stood still and you're just being like, oh, well, back in 1945.
Stay right behind me. It's not far. Okay, almost there.
Back in 1945, at the end of World War II, the Enderalians discovered... What?
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead?
This is holy ground, Outlander.
He's cool looking.
You do not belong here.
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament.
Yeah, the escort NPC is sprinting. Yeah, it is nice. Faster than me.
Hold it, my sir. No civilians beyond this point without explicit permission. Who are you, and what leads you to this holy place?
Business. I'm Jaspar Dalveric, and I work for the Naramese mages.
Oh, right. The mercenary. And who's your companion?
Marijo de Luna from Ostian, esteemed holder of de Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance, the most prestigious perfumery in all of Vin. Archmagister Marigil sent for him. Didn't he tell you?
The Archmagister. Well, that does sound like him. Fair enough, you may pass. But show this place the respect it deserves, mercenary. You too, Meister de Luna.
You have my word, fair lady. Thank you.
There's a mod for SSE called Motion Sensitive Fix, which, among other things, completely gets rid of the annoying camera sway on the dual hand-to-hand power attack. Oh, that's good to know. I might, was planning on doing something with that sometime soon, so. I feel like the dual power attacks, though, leaves you too open
This is holy
sometimes.
ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Well, that went better than expected.
Mercenary? Did they say mercenary? Not mercenary? Ajiro de Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? That's all that matters. Nobody will suspect someone who's already in the temple. Anyway, I think it's about time I tell you a little bit more about this employer of mine.
The light of the priests.
His name is Constantine Firespark, and he's one of Narathzor Orenthiel's former followers, which the new Grand Master, Tealor Orenthiel, brought here by ship about 2 years ago. That means he's one of the former arch-enemies of the Order. They usually
Oh my god.
Plus, he's a very gentle and likable fellow, which is why even the keepers like having him around. Let's hope he can tell us a thing or two about these visions, and help you get rid of the fever.
Show, don't tell, damn it. He's very gentle and likable. Then just show me him being gentle and likable. When we walk in, have him pet a cat, and then be like, oh, hello, friend. Oh, would a mercenary be an elf bird?
All right, here we are. Hang on.
No. That's not how you do it.
Blast it! I'm just being careful. We
Like
have to.
heck we do. Give me that thing, now. Blasted, blistering blazes. That's what you get for working with fumblers. I told you we should
Master
be
Firespark.
careful. What? Now who the heck are you? Can't an old man have a moment to himself?
Can you stop saying heck?
You hired me. The Magister, don't you remember?
Oh, right. Joseph the Scrounger. So why are you here?
His name is Jasper.
Just spar. And yeah, we did find something. I
suggest you first of all tell me when I allowed you to drag your drinking mates up here. Do you need me to explain the meaning of the words highly and confidential?
I was killed by the spoon.
I'm sure there's a lot you can explain to me, but let's save that for later. This particular fellow over here needs your help, to be frank. Arcane fever.
Is that so? And what exactly has that got to do with me? Let the Keepers and their holy rituals take care of it. What is it with the costume, anyway?
This man's magic is different, Meister. Just feel his aura and you'll see it. Plus, he's from Nerim, just as you are.
Maybe you know him.
Well, all right then, for nostalgia's sake. I really hope you're not wasting my time, though. Working with these religious buffoons is bound to make any rational thinking person go bonkers. Anyway, that chair over there. Take a seat, and I'll have a look at that fever of yours. All right, then. This will tickle a little. You're right. This aura does feel different. Complex somehow, and powerful.
I'm saying
Do
double.
you really want to tell me you've only recently discovered that talent of yours? With that aura, I'm surprised that you haven't turned into an Obaya by now.
I know, right?
Fine. Well, that is, we will help you. But first, tell me everything. How you got that magic, and how you met that scrounger.
Wow, talk about a power move.
I see. Regarding this vision,
Sitting on the other side of the room.
I think that your mind simply played a trick on you there. Not that it's much of a surprise, considering what you've been through. Actually, you were quite lucky that the sudden outburst of your glance didn't blow your head right off.
Do not just imagine these visions. They felt different, somehow real. Yes, a vision.
Well, if that's what you want to believe, go for it. I, in any case, have never come across such a phenomenon in over 50 years of studying magic. And now we should...
It all begins with the dreams.
What the blasted blistering blazes? Does this room look like the bosom of a whore to you? Or what makes you think you can go around touching anything you get your fingers on? These documents are confidential, for heck's sake. I knew it was a mistake to hire a thug like you. Lashery always had a weakness for...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember you telling me something about dreams that led you and Tealor Renthiel here, didn't you, Meister? And you told me that in this vision of yours, the Veiled Woman said this. It all begins with the dreams.
What? Is that true?
I don't even remember, man. So they really... They just undercut all the seriousness when they say heck. Ah, heck.
Oh. Then this...
Meanwhile, you have other
near
NPCs
death
dropping F-bombs left and
experience
right.
you had before you woke up on the shore. Tell me again, what exactly did you see in it? A room?
Saw somebody trying to get a nice crispy piece of meat.
Well, this is strange indeed. Anyway, for now all that matters is that we get that magic of yours under control. Whatever you clairvoyanced back there is of no use to us if you're dead as a doornail in a couple of months.
I don't know. I don't hear heck as a weird word in certain situations. It just sounds so very, I don't know, childish. It's like we can't say hell because hell doesn't exist in this world, so we have to say heck. So just say hell. Who cares?
Well, that's usually a plodding process. The fever you feel is a result of your mind not being able to handle all of these possibilities, so to speak. The ritual the Enderalians practice to get the glance under control is called the Journey to the Water. Put frankly, it means 1 year of hour-long meditation, bland food, and abstinence from anything that makes life worth living. In due time, the Arcanist then learns to filter these other realities from ours, and the fever gets less and less. Anyhow, luckily enough, we Neremes know of a way to quicken that process. A shortcut, if you will. I'm not capable of performing it, but her name is Lashery. And you should seek her out as soon as possible.
Okay, where is Lashery?
She's currently in a ruin called Old Rashengrad, not far from Ark. Just tell her that I sent you.
What is that little hat
Give me that map of yours.
on the E do?
Okay, now you'd have to be a total idiot to miss it. I recommend leaving for the ruin
I'll manage.
And you, Joseph, you're going to come with me and show me what your trip to the Sun Coast brought forth. Hopefully, more than a bottle of honey wine and a hangover.
He's such a prick. I love him.
Quite a character, isn't he? But I like him somehow. Here,
Now I hate him.
I owe you this for your help back in Riverville. And
I don't know. I saw Dancing Nomad and Riverville, and I thought he said Dickerville.
Drop by the Dancing Nomad. With all that said, good luck mastering your magic, my
Welcome
friend.
to Dickerland.
Quite a character.
The little hat on the E could be E versus A. I don't know, because I'm seeing like that's how you pronounce it without the little hat, so I don't know why it's there. During the main story of Enderal, you have the opportunity to deepen your bond to several persons. Caution, these missions aren't available forever. If the main story progresses too far, the storylines of some persons stay hidden. Oh well. I think fake universe words can be a lot of fun, but heck is already established as a milquetoast curse. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about fake curses, though. It just feels like a... I don't know, it's like, oh, we're trying to world build and make it seem unique. It's just, just use regular curses.
Here, I owe you this for your help back in
Buy teleport scrolls from merchants to move faster through Enderal.
For a mug of ale and a good chat. Just
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
for the time being.
Rising and falling tone accent. I don't know if it's a tone thing in this context.
Never walked back on the road from the aged man's abode.
How do I get out of here?
Blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't.
Oh. Getting the general tone, you don't much care for world building in general. I mean, I like world building, but not when it draws attention to itself.
Have you
know?
heard it? Apparently
Because
the
in
Confederation
real
sent
life,
emissary here to Enderal.
things aren't going to be laid out. Like, it's not going to be presented to you just like, here's a thing that's weird about this world. It's just going to be natural. But it's like, we made a world, let me show you it all. It's like, well, no, just let it develop naturally. You don't... Because otherwise, it's just like, oh, here's a thing I made. It's like, doesn't matter. Let it... If it matters, it'll appear organically. Where can I buy scrolls? Probably somewhere in the marketplace. Maybe the temple? You know, I think Morrowind does the world building really well because no one really tells you much of anything. It's just like, yeah, we ride bugs. You know, you can't talk to someone, as far as I'm aware, and ask them like, oh, how do you control the bugs? What do you do? This, that, and the other thing. You just kind of got to figure it out by looking at them, seeing how they behave, comparing them to the corpses that are out in the wild. In most cases, you do need to give out some explicit info about the world, though. I don't think you always do. I think if you have to give out explicit information, then it comes down to show, don't tell. If you have to tell, then maybe you did a bad job outlining the show.
Well met.
This is holy ground.
I mean, I'm one of the people who really dislikes the world-building prologues in books. So, because I've said it before, it's like if I'm just getting into the book or into whatever it is, I don't care about the world. I want, like, at first, I don't care about the world. You know, I need to actually grow an attachment to whatever I'm consuming, whatever the media it is that I'm consuming. And then if I find it interesting, then I'll start to care about the world. But until that point, don't tell me the shit. And if to understand the story, I need to understand that shit, then I'm not gonna like the story, because you're requiring a bunch of homework. When they dump it on you, it feels like homework. Yeah, exactly. I feel like a story should be good without the context of the world it's in. If I have to understand the history of a world before I can understand the game or the story, for the most part, then the story relies too heavily on, like, the context rather than just the story itself. Where the hell did where'd those signs go? There they are. Like, oh, the story's great because the gods did this thing 10,000 years ago. Like, cool, but what are the characters doing? Isn't context everything? Yeah, but the question is, are we talking about context, the historical context, or are we just talking about, like, recent context? Like,
Can I help you?
You know, it does. Joe the farmer
They just sit on their asses and
has to figure out why his crops are dying. It doesn't matter that 10,000 years ago, the gods, I don't know, killed a different god's turkey. You know, it's like, that doesn't matter. Maybe it's interesting, but the story at large, it doesn't matter. Although, to be fair, these are things that I've thought about and never really articulated. So, where could I find? Where would they sell scrolls? Does time pass when I travel on this? With this? If I travel again, it's like a microscope. The more you get into, the more details you get and understand. No, time doesn't pass. But I feel if you need a microscope, or rather, if the game keeps telling you to look through the microscope, it's like, can I just look at... I want to see the forest. I don't want to look at the trees. You know? Marwyn sends you to read like 10 books to start the main quest. No, you don't. Guy tells you to go see Caius, and you go see Caius. You don't gotta read any books. That's an old ration grad. Ration grad. He then gives you books to understand the world. Does he give you books? You don't have to read those. And you don't need to read them to really understand what it is. Like, he just tells you, Empire sent you to do a thing. We're the Blades. We're working for the Emperor. You want to help us? Here's what you got to do. There's a guy who knows a thing. You know, there's a guy who has information. We need that information. Go do a thing for him and then get the information. Use the Mirad to travel to the Northern Heartlands. Ah, yes, the Mirad. I'm curious what those look like. Over here, maybe? Nope. I think ultimately what it comes down to is I prefer character stories and like the events that like the things characters do rather than the world the characters are in. The world the characters are in influence what they do, but the characters are still more important than the setting. We gotta go to the tower. Okay, tower.
This is holy ground.
Move along.
And again, that's not to say that other ways of doing it are bad or can't be done well. I just think, you know what it probably is? A lot of the amateurish stuff, or the stuff that isn't good, leans heavily on just the world building alone. So it doesn't mean that world building alone is bad. It's just that it's like an easier crutch. So it's not that it makes the story bad, it's just that bad. I don't even want to say bad.
Sir. The streets aren't safe at this
It's just
hour.
that the not as good stories rely heavily on that. Oh, it's like the Avatar bison.
Good evening. Walk blessed, Fred. How about pirates? What is there to tell? They're beautiful animals, majestic and wild, and dangerous if you're unlucky enough to run into an untamed one. In the time before the Blood Moon Revolt, a long time ago, tame pirates like this one here was a really rare sight. Nowadays, though, they're pretty common, at least here at Enderal. Pity, somehow. Oh, well, that's hard to explain. They communicate by clicking sounds. I, as a warden, have been trained to hear them, but you probably can't. And through those clicking sounds, I also tell them where you want to go, before you mount them. Obviously, that only works for routes that the Myrat already know. Sure, where to?
See, like, I know that was optional dialogue. I get that. Right, and I did that because you get the knowledge for it. But like, that was very telly. I think that was something that, like, you probably could have done show for that, but it would have taken more effort and would have taken more time, and it would have been harder to do. So it's easier just to tell. It's weird. To be fair, we are kind of a tourist here. Yeah. Why am I still wearing this stupid outfit? There we go.
Good evening.
I wanted to go to the other... What is that? Northern Heartland.
About Myra. In the time before the Blood Moon... Nowadays, well... Oh, well, and through those clicking sounds, I also... Sure, where to?
Reminds me of the dog thing from the Never-Ending Story. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. What's that? Beehive. I think there's a bear following me. God damn it. You know, whatever criticism I might have about narrative and world building and whatnot, you know, it's still obviously always subjective. What people prefer and what people don't. I think it just comes down to me personally. Like, I don't want... I should be able to... I want to be able to go into a story and enjoy it without needing a lot of information. You know, if a bunch of words and names get thrown at me, I'm going to get overwhelmed. Which doesn't mean that it's bad if it does do that. It's just... I don't know, how am I... I think... I don't know what I think. Too late, this is a whining stream now. No, I'm just talking about... What the hell happened?
Get away from there, now!
Whoop. I'm just talking about what I like in storytelling.
By the prophet's ass, 1 second later and I would have been scraping your remains off the floor. What in blazes are
Like,
you
oh my
doing
God.
here anyway? Lashiri? Oh my. The fellow really isn't one for names, is he? I'm Lashari, but never mind that. At least it proves you're not lying. Anyhow, I hope you're not the backup I asked for. I was hoping for someone more, impressive. No offense.
Need you perform some ritual.
Is that so? Indeed. You have some uncontrolled magic inside you. And quite a lot of uncontrolled magic. Not bad. I've never felt anything like this before. Very well. If Constantine insists, I will perform the ritual on you. But it'll have to wait, since I'm up to my neck in this shit, as you've probably noticed. Short version or long version? Which do you prefer?
Short
We
one.
got ambushed. Why and by who, I have no idea. But I'd guess they're mercenaries. They must have found a hidden entrance, because one moment, I was upstairs and inspecting our mules. The next, I'm down in the ruin to find it flooded by these fuckers. Now, here's the thing. All my scrolls and the artifacts we've been searching for are still down there, as are my assistant and his Enderalian colleagues. And before you ask, yes, you can help me. You'll have to, actually, if you want me to tame your magic. I wouldn't have a chance fighting the mercenaries by myself, but the two of us might be able to do it, provided you can defend yourself, which I'm quite sure you can. What do you say? Are you ready?
See, I liked that dialogue because, like, it was concise. It was conciser. Instead, like, it wasn't a billion different names. It was just like, here's the thing, here's what I'm trying to do, here's the problem, help me out, right? That's what I like. I just like it to be, but like it's natural, you know. You could condense, or wait, hold on. Something else was, it's like when the message went away, but it was when it just sounds like the author is speaking through the character. Yeah, it's like I wanted it to sound like characters in the world talking, not like some narrator talking to the main character through a character. It doesn't need to be like, I've been doing research to figure out the Scrimbambly boobles, and then I traveled from Simmelville, and the Shadow Incarnate followed me, and they sent mercenaries to. It's like I don't care about any of that. None of that matters. It's just these bad guys are trying to kill me. Let's kill them first.
Someone's there. Shit, you were right.
Like the bites of the flint.
And then they could place environmental storytelling if they wanted to be like, oh, it's a shadow cabal or whatever. They could have like, as you go further through the dungeon, there's like skeletons and hearts, throbbing hearts hanging from the ceiling. And then you'd be like, what the hell's going on? Then you could talk more about it. It's like, who are we fighting? And then they could explain.
Hang on. What's this?
You want the human reaction to the situation they face?
The prophet's ass.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't
believe it.
I don't want encyclopedias. Ironically, Morrowind has a lot of just information kiosk NPCs, but I think because that's all in text, it's kind of, it's easier to like just ignore.
They're orders. My assistant Sev. It seems he's the reason these fuckers managed to take us by surprise. Save it for Sev when I shove this staff up his ass and fire a thunderbolt. Shit, can you smell that? That's fire. So, these guys really are.
Oh, that shit is fire.
Research. We have to do something. You're adept at magic, right? Take this spell and use it to put out the fires. If I'm right, the mercenaries are trying to destroy the stone fragments, and we have to stop them. You take the lower part of the ruin. Try to save as many stones as you can. I'll take the upper part, and when it's all done, we'll meet here again. Oh, and one more thing. If you should find my assistant Sev down there, try to take him alive and bring him to me. I want to take care of him myself, okay? Then let's get going.
Here the context comes into the game. You don't need to understand every detail to understand the character, but due to the side quests, you can if you want to. Right, I just don't... Why do I have magic in my hand now? I didn't equip that. Oh, it maybe do it. Like, I don't know what these stones are, what the hell I'm doing. I just know I gotta rescue them. And I don't need to know what they are. They just seem important. So let's stab this guy in the neck. And spray ice on more stones. And then afterwards, if I'm curious, I could be like, what the hell are we doing? But if I'm not interested, I'd just be like, give me my money and let me leave. Kind of like real life. It's like, I got a job to do. The details of the job don't matter, I just gotta do the job. But if you want more details, maybe you can ask for them. I think a good part of it is also variety. You don't want every NPC to sound like they're trying to, they're a professor. Oops.
Must be praised! Hey, over here! Help me!
Okay, who attacked me? There he is.
Help me!
Damn it. Okay, he's over here.
Oh, mouth must be praised! Hey, over here!
Help me! Help me, please! Oh, it was... Ooh. He's in here. Why can't everybody see me? My mouth is some dying here. Help me, Gov. Nice. Oh, I don't think we were fast enough. I think he's dead. Yeah, well. I think what it comes down to is, I think I just prefer environmental storytelling. And, like, you know, you kind of make your own assumptions based on just the things that are laying about. Not laying about, strewn about. Oh, damn it.
Like the bite of a flea.
At the beginning, you get a lot of information about the world, but later on, you're used to everything. The game gets more focused. Yeah. Yeah, then you can discover things outside the story, just like Skyrim. Does Skyrim really front load a ton of the story? It just kind of, front load a lot of the exposition about the world. I will admit the beginning of Skyrim is a little slow, but it's rather simple, all things considered. You're being executed. Run away. They need a higher lockpicking level to. What is this, Fallout? Mercenary leader.
Got you for this.
I think it comes down to is just a lot of authors are very proud of the world they created. And they should be proud if they put in the work to create something. But just because they care about it doesn't mean everybody else does. So don't overwhelm people immediately. Like, assume the protagonist already knows everything.
Well, I'll be damned. That's what I call good timing.
Or knows everything about,
I take
like,
it
the
you were
backstory of the
successful?
world.
What about the fragments? Did you save them?
In the same way that you would know the history of your own country. You know? That's why there are so many people, so many stories, it's like, you know, stranger in a strange land. So the author can exposit and it makes narrative sense. Or there's like the Watson character.
Thanks.
Somebody who's ignorant, so it has to be explained
Did you
to.
find him?
You know, there's a reason why there's that trope.
You let him die? But shit. How could that happen? I told you that I need him alive. Damn it.
He was in fire.
Well, not your fault, I suppose.
Don't you mean on fire? No.
What's your name, anyway? Amidst all this, we didn't have time for formalities.
Name.
You're pleased? Well, that's good to hear. I actually had the feeling that I was a little rough on you. Sorry for that, really. Sometimes I just have a short fuse. Anyway, let's talk about the reason you're here. For starters, tell me how you managed to get the old ranter to trust you. That doesn't happen very often.
It's a long story.
I've got time.
Oh, please don't. Oh, good.
Uh-huh. So, you're saying that you learned all this, the magic and these visions? If I understand correctly, you foresaw the death of the two apothecary?
Do we foresee it? Oh, yeah.
It does indeed.
How would she know what a
But
fuse
hey,
is? There are
who am I to
cannons.
judge? Here you are, the mysterious stranger who appeared out of thin air and, without much fuss, took out an entire group of sellswords. And even better, now you tell me that these skills come from studying magic for only a couple of weeks, and that you can see the future. You certainly are full of shit. Not you, sorry. I mean, I just had a strange thought. But no, that would be crazy.
I'm very
Way
polite.
too unlikely. Well, I'd like to speak freely, but I'm bound to my agreement with the Holy Order. However, I will tell Constantine and old Aranthiel about my theory. And you will probably have to be patient until the latter decides to put you in the picture. Sorry. But if my idea is correct, then we'll be in a position to really kick ass. Anyway, hold still for a moment. Ready? All right, let's do this. Don't worry, it'll just tickle a bit. Fuck!
Oops. Heck.
Are you all right? That wasn't on purpose. Really. Oh my, you really do look terrible. I will make this right, I promise. I have no idea what just happened. The ritual isn't exactly harmless, but normally you shouldn't feel more than a weak tickle at most, regardless of how it goes down. But, maybe this has something to do with the strangeness of your aura. I already said this, but it's so different.
You know, the first one to tell me that, what is that gonna be?
It's hard to explain. Somehow complex and cold, maybe.
My aura is cold.
But hey, I'm probably just out of practice. Your
Okay, it
fever
worked.
will now settle down to an endurable level, and maybe even vanish if you're careful. And now, I suggest you You need anything else? If not, see you later. We're going to meet again.
See, so now I could ask her. How many times did she curse properly? Oh, she's doing a lot of cursing. But like now I could ask her about the fragments, and you know what? I'm actually curious what that was all about, because I saw it and I got to experience it and figure it. So what are they?
Well, put simply, they're supposed to protect us. But old Aranthiel will tell you more about it later.
Okay then.
Take care.
See, because they're not like vague. Like what are they? Like crystals? What do you mean? They're not vague. Like I saw them. I saw what they were doing, and it's like, what is this? I don't get it. How did it happen? Give us healing potions. We have healing potions. It's just when you drink healing potions, you get the fever. Although when you cast heal as well, you get the fever. The fever. Gotta go to the Sun Temple, I think.
Yes. Oh, you're here. I thought you were in the city.
No, the Archmagister ordered me back. Feels good to be here, to be honest. But the funerals... I could have done without them, though.
I don't doubt that. I still can't believe that really happened. Brother Yarrow was such a good man.
I don't think the Red Madness cares much about that.
Probably not.
This is interesting.
I wonder how it happens. The infection.
What do you mean?
Let me tell you about our imprisoned Spriggans.
The obvious madness only happened in the last stages of the disease.
See, like if somebody was like, "Let me tell you about the Spriggans that we have imprisoned," I'd be like, "Oh, why are you telling me this?" But now that I saw it, I'm curious. Like, what the hell was that about?
Outlander, you don't belong here.
So if somebody has something to say about it, I might actually take them up on that conversation topic.
Now, if it
I think that's
isn't
part
a
of it.
prodigy,
You need to create intrigue before you dump the information on them. Make them want to know before you offer it. So, like, place some breadcrumbs, and then bring the trap. You know, lead them in, and leave a little thing hanging, and then when the time is right, then you can give them something to grab, as opposed to just being like, "Here's eat this thing." It's like, oh, whoa.
Yes, I know. She's already told me everything. Good work, even though part of her report seemed to be a bit enthusiastic. But I'll leave the judgment to Aranthiel. He wants to talk to you anyway. Seems you've caught his interest.
Yeah, who is Aranthiel?
Didn't I tell you that already? He's the highly esteemed, holy Grand Master of the Order. Tilor Aranthiel, son of Lorius the First, praised be his name. An old legend, risen from the dead, or something like that.
Yeah, they kept mentioning the name, and now I'm like, oh, who is this? Where can I find him?
In the Emporium, the last building on the left side of the temple. Just tell the guard that Aranthiel has asked for you and they will let you in. Ah yes, before I forget, my dame Lucy has left a token of gratitude for you. It's your choice. Do you want a book, an old map, or a bag of pennies?
Book, map, or pennies? It's just funny because pennies is just, it's gold. It's like, do you want a bag of gold? That sounds like, ooh, a bag of gold. But when you say like a bag of pennies, that just sounds like, it sounds insulting. It's just funny that they're called pennies. Oh, do I want the book or the map? Learning points could be useful. Do you get learning points just by leveling up, right? Top Skyrim player found this hidden gem for decades. Riverrun, Riverwood, Riverville, whatever the hell. But the treasure map, I mean, the book is a book, but the treasure map could be anything. It could even lead us to a book.
Very well. Now get a move on. I'm sure
Thank you,
we'll
Tesora.
talk again later.
Tesoria. It could even be a boat. Ah. So northeast of Ark is the Eucharist. We're gonna go get a very bland cracker. Was it like here? Is that what it's saying? It's pointing me here? Boethiah's pillow book. It's like a fork. Go off a river. Or is it here? Might be here. I thought it said King Mountain's ass. It's up and around. RuneScape? Not RuneScape. Close. We're doing a clue scroll. That's what this is. I'll just disenchant a bunch of this stuff. Imagine if you made a whole fantasy world with its own religions, except there's just a single village with an IRL religion, and it's not explained whatsoever. That'd be pretty funny. Didn't Santa Claus show up in The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? I know the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe was supposed to be a whole Catholic allegory. But wasn't Santa in it? Wasn't that weird? Kind of... You know, I gotta suspend my belief with Jesus Lion. But Santa Claus, it's pushing it. Like one or the other, not both. Both is weird. But I am right? Doesn't Santa give them, like, a gun? Or, or he, like, kits them out with weapons?
Yes.
It's been a long time. Was there an Easter Bunny in The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe as well? This is a Catholic allegory, so we're going to include all this pagan shit. Why not? And thus Sauron was defeated by the Tooth Fairy. But was it just in the movies, or did it actually happen in the books where Santa showed up and gave them weapons to fight the witch? Why can't I jump over a fence? God damn it. What's this sound? Why is it always night?
What blessed, my sir?
I believe it was CGI Tom Hanks that delivered the guns. That makes sense. Now I gotta look this up. Hold on. Yeah. And it's not even like subtle Santa. It's Santa-ass Santa with a sleigh and reindeer and everything. It's Santa-ass Santa. Okay.
Yes.
It's a gritty-ass Santa. Well, it's probably...
Move along.
It's a little... It's not exact... It's not the Coca-Cola Santa, but it's close enough.
It is a suspicion, Teela. And to send an entire division across the sea because of a suspicion is madness.
We need to find out who sent the mercenaries. This Pegast said that they were after the Signet Stone, and if they succeed in getting hold of it next time, then the Black Guardian alone knows how to stop the cycle.
They clearly said Father Christmas, not Santa.
Listening to you talk almost makes me forget that all this fuss here is merely based on...
If it's not from the Christmas region of France, this is not actually Christmas.
Is real.
It's Father Santa. I got that. Whoa, I mixed up those words a whole lot.
As much as I do.
Teela, you're a commander, and a commander doesn't care about feelings, but about facts. You have made this mistake before, Teela, back then in Kira, and we all know...
The mission will happen. I'm sorry.
You have a visitor.
So, you are the prodigy everyone is talking about. Interesting. I am Teela Aranthia, son of Lorius I and Grand Master of the Order, and I'm honored to meet you. What is your name?
Name.
Yes, and I will come straight to the point. You are here because I believe that you are special. Humanity faces a threat.
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Alcohol running through his veins. Cadence that wasn't right.
Among other things, yes. I do not need to explain to you that the present situation on Vin is chaotic. The wars, the living dead, common people who are losing their minds, to name only the most obvious. What most people are not aware of is the connection between these events. You, however, have encountered it, as have I.
Why did I name myself name? Because I couldn't think of a name, and that was the first word I saw when they told me to name myself.
I do. And I will explain everything to you. What it means, who we are, and what your part in all of this is. Come, follow me. Maybe you already know who I am. My entire life, I served the gods who ruled Vin, until their death 2 years ago. What you probably do not know is that the one responsible for their death is my son, Narazul Aranthial. He hated the Lightborn because he believed that they robbed mankind of their right to freedom, so he strived to overthrow them. He found followers, formed an army and declared war on them, and thus on me, a servant of the Lightborn as well. It all ended in a battle 30 years ago, which Narazul won. He killed every single survivor except for me, and locked me in a dungeon on Nerim. I still do not know why he spared me.
Is this a Narum recap? Oh, I don't know. I haven't played Narum.
Yes, after more than 30 years, when the death of the gods made the magic around the prison disappear. And during my escape in the northern mountains of Nerim, I also had them for the first time, the dreams. I always saw the same glaring, terrible light. Heard screaming, and I felt like I was burning up from the inside. And above all, like a veil, there was the knowledge of imminence. At first, of course, I dismissed these dreams as the delusion of a man close to death. So I concentrated on making it through the mountains somehow. 2 days after my escape, I was completely exhausted, and I would have died if a former acolyte of my son had not found me.
Weren't they your enemies?
Yes, but he did not recognize me, and brought me to their headquarters instead, an old monastery in the mountains. Maybe because they thought that the death of the Lightborn had made me insignificant. I do not know. Still, even after my recovery, the dreams continued.
What did I think about the introductory dream? I thought it was neat. Very atmospheric.
But after some time, I told the leader of the mages, Constantine, about them. And he said something that I'd never expected. Was
the hell?
Alone. He, as well as many others magically gifted on Vin, dreamed the same dreams. And the more we talked about the matter, the stronger our suspicion grew, which has now turned out to be the truth. The dreams, they come from the same place. They are a shared memory, a collective I know that you can...
Okay, yeah, I mind.
3 things. First, there were many civilizations before us and before the Arians. Maybe hundreds, maybe thousands.
You speak up.
Second, the history of each civilization unfolded and still unfolds according to a pattern. They emerge, they blossom, and at some point, at the apex of their existence, they simply disappear without any trace. And third, everything that has happened in the past years, and which is still happening, indicates that this disappearance lies ahead of us.
Okay.
We are part of an eternal loop, a cycle, and our cycle is approaching its end.
And then Alduin just shows up. It's like, oh, it's Skyrim again.
I see why you would say that, and I felt the same way for a very long time too. But there came a moment when we simply could not deny it anymore. We began to study the history of the Pyreans more intensely, and the parallels were extraordinary. In its early days, the Pyrean Empire was split up by a disaster, just like Vin was split up by the Starfall. Also, the Pyreans had a ruling caste who declared themselves gods after the catastrophe. The two castes of the Sun Priest.
Yeah, and Adiomorph,
And then,
things repeating
just
itself.
like that, the
You're gonna
Pyreans
mantle.
ceased to exist. They knew it was imminent, but they could not prevent it. They called this event...
Pyreans cease to
the
exist. Okay, so Dwemer.
Well, this is the reason why we need your help. Not only episodes of history recur within every cycle, characters do as well. Yes, the Pyreans call them the Emissaries. They emerge very shortly before the cleansing occurs, like a law of nature, an answer to the Red Madness. And I am one of them, as are you. While I take on the role of the ruler, you take on the role of the prophet.
And who's the witness?
It's just a description. Call it what you will. But without doubt, it is the truth. Your story on the one hand, your power. You carry the potential to master any... On the other hand, your ability to look into the past, and therefore, into your visions.
You look into the past and you can see the future because the future is what the past was.
And as every cycle is based on the set, you can feel the thread.
So why do we bother doing anything if it's just bound to come to pass?
Because of that, you can see things that have happened, and thus will happen again. This gift makes you indispensable to us. And it is why... That is the wrong question. The correct question is, what alternative do we have? To wait and die?
That's life, man.
Good. However, there's one more thing before the actual work begins. I want you to join our order, and to do so, you have to pass a test. A trial.
Give me $20.
It is the trial the novices have to pass in order to be exalted to the role of a keeper.
This whole speech was just a
Only
ploy
the
to get
best
$20 out
students
of me.
the Squalor are allowed admission, and even though you have not been a novice, I want you to take it too. At this very moment, 2 novices are on their way to the testing grounds. I have informed them about your arrival.
Kick the shit out of them and prove yourself.
At the border to the Heartland, near the Witch.
Just 2 9-year-olds.
They will be waiting for you there. Take the Myret, talk to Signet Master Bartar, and hand him this package. And then follow his orders. Ah, one more thing. It might be self-evident, but keep your knowledge about the death of the Lightborn to yourself. I do not believe you can do any real harm. But in the worst case, after the cycle has been stopped, we will deliberate upon how we deal with the matter. If and how we tell our people about it. But not now. No, leave.
Does he assume we could stop the cycle?
We are part of an eternal loop, a cycle. And our cycle is approaching its end. But there came a moment. We began to study the history.
The fuck? What just happened?
Just like that, the
what?
Ceased to exist. Well, this is the reason why we need your help. Not only episodes of history recur within every cycle, characters...
That was weird. Part of the Narm lore is that the main character basically killed the God of Fate, so theoretically it should be stoppable. How do you kill the God of Fate if Fate doesn't let you? Unless the God of Fate wanted to be killed, and he foretold it. Can I buy spells? Can I buy mark and recall and teleport spells, or are they only scrolls? Close to a level up. Oh, we have a memory point. Floop. I think that's the reason why you get bombarded with so much information at the very beginning, because it's a precursor game. Yeah. Maybe. Teleport behind a target. Become invisible. Rhetoric options become possible. 10% better prices from the opposite gender. We want Ghost Walk or Pickpocket? I haven't really been doing a lot of pickpocketing. This is probably the best one. Being able to teleport right behind your target. Does Narum have an English translation yet? Oh. I don't know. It's not really teleport behind your target. We teleport forward.
They just sit on the yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Still not bad. Turned you invisible. Narum is Morrowind. Narum is Oblivion. There's another one from Morrowind, I think.
We always go too easy on this guy.
Ugh.
Huh? Can I help you?
What's the Morrowind one? Wait, does time pass when I schloop? I don't think so. So does anyone know where I can get scrolls for teleports?
Yes?
Still the arc sign. Yeah, but that only gives me the power to teleport around arc.
Huh? Can I help you?
I keep yawning, jeez. Shops in the temple. I figured it'd be in the temple. Can I enter your favorite part of the game soon? What is it? if I continue with the story, I'm going to enter the favorite part, or is it because I'm in a bank? Are you a finance nerd? I keep yawning, but it's like I'm not bored. I'm just very cozy and comfortable right now. Does that happen to anybody else? Where you're just gaming, playing a game or whatever, and you're just relaxed and you start to doze because you're just like not even like you're so content and happy. You're just kind of just like, yeah, you're just hanging out, you know. And you're just like, It happens to me so often. Maybe I'm narcoleptic. I don't know. Probably not. That's an actual diagnosis. You just get nice and cozy. Or you don't fall asleep, but you kind of like half dream. Then you have to think like, wait, did that happen in the game, or is oh no, I dreamt that.
This country.
Greetings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. You just don't get any younger.
Is the Chronicum where they grow their marijuanas?
Huh? Walk blessed.
Blazes, I just can't blood.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
One day, Naya. One day. Well. Greetings, I'm Juslan Sharim, and as you pleased to. But anyway, what
Do you
brings
sell
you
things?
to me? What, are you asking me to teach you? From what I've heard, you know. Shush, Sinistra. That is my. And this is also. Both of the latter rather undesirable perspectives, if you ask me. So if you plan to use it yourself.
This looks like a shop, but there's nobody here from whom I can buy things. Wood Elemental secured 1642, 1623. Rattled robes? That's something a skeleton should wear. It's an item buffet, but I can't take anything. Wow, look at all these books. I wonder what they have. Oh. Is there an opening hour sign? I don't know. I didn't see anything. He's just an emo grandpa.
Well met.
Like, I would think the Emporium would be where they sell stuff, right? But does Emporium mean something different in the context of temples?
Oh, hello. You're the companion of that mercenary,
Walk blessed,
aren't
Prophet.
you? Dalvarek, or whatever his name is. I don't want to be disrespectful, but are times so bad that the Order needs to resort to hiring mercenaries? I just...
I'm not going to find these scrolls. Let's carry on. Instead of running around like a lost little puppy. The architecture is nice, though. It is. The environments are great. And I'll get to the west gate.
Yes?
Melancholic harpsichord. Right? Maybe it's a harp. Did you miss Jasper already? I don't. He could fall off a cliff for all I care. See, like, this is world building. Like, so... And no one has to tell you anything. Right? So you leave this place and you see one crucified skeleton. It's like, wow, that's... I wonder what he did. Then you see a second one. And you realize, oh, this is just a thing they do. And you see a third one. It's like, oh, they're sending a message. This is a main road. Like, this is a threat.
Walk blessed.
I think that's part of it. There needs to be the power of assumption. Or maybe not inference. Or implication. Let the reader or the gamer or whatever, the person experiencing the media, let them draw their own conclusions. Because even if they're wrong conclusions, it still enhances the experience. Because then when like the actual information is revealed, they're not going to be like, no, I made it, I assumed it was this way, so it has to be that way. It's like, they'll just be like, oh, okay.
Greetings. Yeah. Well,
So it's different than what I
let me
assumed.
see, or tell me what you need.
Especially because a lot of those inferences are kind of background stuff, so it's not like you kind of forget about it eventually anyway. Ah, teleports. Just buy those. They're not wearing shoes. No, I am. Can we pet the cow thing? No, but I don't like how they have human faces, and like, are they soft or is that a shell? I don't know what this thing is. Looks like rhino skin. Yeah, a little bit. Not a Colovian for a hum in sight. But we got a new hat. Jesus Christ, what is that? Oh, it's Jasper. Jasper's back. Since this is your first time chatting, I don't know if you were here. There was a character in the game called Jasper, and he was pissing us off. He was pissing me off. He just kept talking. Well, his name wasn't Jasper. It was Jaspar, but his name is Jasper. Yeah, I don't know what that is, because I haven't seen a name of those things yet. Just call them Oreo rhinos, I guess. Because they got that cookies and cream rhinos. They got that white and black. A very stark contrast. See you around, Marabou. I love castles on a mountain.
Oh yeah, Rock will like this.
Oh, they do have Orcish. Whoop. And now I do. Oreo Rhino. I'll keep my Hydrox Rhinos. How could Oreo have beaten Hydrox with a name so appetizing as Hydrox? It beggars belief. What is Hydrox? In Oreo. It was Oreo before Oreos. I think they were first, but Oreo sort of swept up the market. But it was the cream-filled chocolate cookie. Or the cream patty between two chocolate cookies. The original ones were called Hydrox. And I don't know if they exist anymore. Because Hydrox sounds like a cleaning product. Yeah, exactly. Level 3 Goblin Warlock. It sounds... Ooh. Medium backpack. Carry capacity increased by 30. Nice. Do I have to equip that, or is that just always... Neat. They do still exist. They're wildly mid. I mean, Oreos are pretty mid. As far as... I mean... As far as... What? Commercially available cookies are, Oreos are pretty good, but cookies in general, you could do a lot better. But then we're talking about, like, homemade cookies. And, you know, homemade baked goods are always going to be better than the store-bought stuff. Even a homemade boxed cake, like a cake mix, is still probably going to be better than... Well, maybe not that. A cake from a bakery tastes really good, but if you just get like a Hostess cupcake, you know, like a bakery confections, you know, they would compete with homemade pretty well. But like store-bought, even store-bought, I mean, I guess it's, technically you get something from a bakery, it's still store-bought, but you know what I mean. Try to ghost walk to this marauder. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh shit, they have a lot of health. You ain't seen nothing. I could go for a flapjack right now. A single flapjack. Not a short stack of flapjacks. You know you can make a pancake cake in a rice cooker? If you get the pancake mix and mix it normally and just put it in the rice cooker and turn the rice cooker on and just let it go, then you'll have like you'll have a thick pancake. It'll be like a cake. Where could this be? It's like a Y, then there's another Y, there's a third Y, there's a Y this way. I have to mess with the timing, but maybe. When I made a rice cooker pancake, I just poured it all in, and I didn't have to do... I mean, my rice cooker is just the one with one little lever, and it automatically turns off. And when it automatically turned off, the pancake was done. My rice cooker don't got none of them fancy bells and whistles. Just a regular ass rice cooker. Wait, what? But flash powder. I'm invisible, you can't see me. Why can you see me? What the? Flapjack the size of a manhole cover. A short stack of manhole flapjacks. You just realized this is Skyrim, not Morrowind or Oblivion. No, it's Enderal. Come on, dude. Oh, they have a lot of health. Is the treasure here? Stupid old fogey really thought we would spare her if she tells us the hidden place for her jewelry, how she begged for it. Allegedly, there is an icefall southeast in the ravine, lost ones included. When Kritos arrives next week, we will be on our way to the icefall. Beef stuff? Take that. Alright, we're out of here. Croco will like this. Who the hell's Croco? Is that a Sonic character? Croco the Marauder. What is an icefall? Oop, drowning machine. Flapjacks are rectangular, buttery oat fruit mix bars in the UK. Not pancake adjacent things. In the US, it's not even pancake adjacent. a flapjack is a pancake, as far as I'm aware. They're synonyms. Yeah, now a thief with a stupid hat. Did they say at the bottom of an ice fall, or... I wish I took the note and didn't... Wait, did I take it, or did I just read it? Dadgummit. Flapjacks, invoke lumberjacks, and the like. I cast invoke lumberjack. Mm-hmm. Where's Max? He's over here. No. The 10,000 gold would be nice. I wonder if we can actually kill him. Maybe we should try. Whether that treasure map is a lost cause. Consult the treasure map again? Well, I assume the treasure map sent us to that... leads us to that camp, and then the camp is like, oh, it's at the bottom of the ice fall. So if we go back there, we might be able, if we go a little further east. Might be like around here. Or we could go south and try to kill Max and Iceblood, which I'm sure will be super easy. Now let's try going to the poacher's camp again and see what we can do. If that doesn't work, we'll teleport back to Ark. Go south, fail to kill Max, and then carry on with the main quest. I wonder if I can get my own bedroll. I should eat, though. Are you considering playing the mod for a while? I don't know how long I'm going to be playing it on stream. Like how many streams I'm going to be playing it for. But I'll probably play it a bit. If I don't play it on stream, I'll probably play it a bit off stream. Now that we've kind of got rid of all the, a lot of the slow exposition stuff. It feels more open. I really like the environments. I don't know if it's because I'm just so used to Skyrim that this just feels novel, or if there's something really different about how they put these assets together. Could be both. I feel like there's something different in the chest. That was weird. The cities are better than Skyrim. Oh, well, Ark definitely is. Well, Ark's bigger, and it feels more like a city. Whether it's better, I mean, I don't know. It is a little... It's a little Viveki, but that's one of those things where you'll learn it. You'll learn how to navigate eventually. Wolf. Oh, come on. What the hell's the point of nothing personnel, kid, if you bump right into them? I'm gonna run right into his parents, aren't I? Did we level up? Oh no, we leveled up earlier. Oh no, we did level up. Cool. Shloop. Warrior of the Shadows. Sneak attacks now do an additional 50% damage. And you can steal equipped items. Sneak up to a marauder, take his sword. Enderal doesn't have the washed out colors you find in most Skyrim areas. Yeah. Totally. Probably not the best time to say that. Yeah, I have no idea where that treasure map was leading me. But I found mammoths. Wow. It's a 4-tusk. It's not a mammoth. I thought that was a T-Rex skull. From this angle. I thought that was like a mouth. The mammoth killing was uncalled for. Yeah. It's not a mammoth. How do you see me? I'm invisible, kid. No justice. I'm an assassin. I gotta assassin people and things. No, don't assassin me. Alright, fine. You win this time, wildlife. Happened about the duck. Let's just go back to town.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been, due to its sheer glory, brought forth by Malphus himself.
What a weary traveler needs.
A good long beat.
It's not as
Just how it is.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything from friends and family.
How do we get out of the south?
The esteemed Trakesha, Natara Dal Varim, thereby returns to her position as second in command, and no one else but Tilor Arendt.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to?
Did someone explain this angel thing about the statues? If you blink, they get you.
Sir?
I think if I go to the western cliff and then travel northeast.
Walk blessed, Fred. Sure. Where to?
So what kind of animals do you have in your world? Well, it's like a bison, but it has 4 eyes, and it's got wings, and a scorpion tail, and also T-Rex arms. I think. Oh no, it doesn't have arms. Never mind. And it's got tusks, and it looks like a goat and a dog. Which is basically how all cultures created cryptozoological creatures. It's these 4 things, but all together. It's a moth, but it's a man. And he breaks bridges. Or maybe he just warns you of the bridges. He let you know, oh, look out, there's a bridge. Yeah, I know there's a bridge. My man. Then he flies away. The sun scared me. I thought I was getting attacked. Is some of the music in Enderal from that other mod that replaces a bunch of the Skyrim music? Because some of it sounds very familiar. You can tell the sun scares you by your complexion. Hey. You can't just make fun of people's skin color. Messed up, dude. The Enderal music is original and the Skyrim mod might pick up some tracks. Maybe. I'm trying to remember what the mod was that I used to play with that mod on like, years ago. Mostly because the Skyrim combat music got stale after a while. So I was like, oh, is there something new? And the combat music in Enderal sounded like that combat music. So I wonder. Oh! Right in the friggin' eyes. Really didn't kill it? I was trying to get some stamina, but I got stamina for successful sneak attacks. Or a 50% chance to get stamina. Been spotted.
Just a scratch.
Oh, come on. I thought so. That cow over there is freaking out. Ah. What's the cooldown on this? 60. Is it vanilla Enderal? It is. I have no other mods added in with it. Just the base game. Or whatever mods Enderal adds. It's amazing what a little bit of color can do. A little bit of foliage. I'm gonna upload the Enderal streams to YouTube. Yeah, I'll put them on the VOD channel when I get around to it. Ooh. looks like such a dork with a backpack and a stupid hat. I'm ready for school. Seems as if the camp was hurriedly abandoned. Chain lightning.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Yeah, thank you, Marabou. Walk blessed, Max and Nice Blood. According to our agreement, as a show of gratitude, we will grant you shelter in our barn near Ark. Once winter breaks, you can find shelter in Ark's Last Watch, near the Farmer's Coast. It is an abandoned outpost of the Holy Order, erected to defend the mountain pass against intruders from Thalgard. I don't know why I thought that said Thailand. The order has not been used in years. Just a bunch of fantasy religions, and then Catholicism. A bunch of fantasy worlds, and Thailand. What is this place? Oh yeah, the stars signify difficulty, don't they? Started this game watching you while the first 15 minutes plays out. Yeah, right. And then you gotta listen to what's-his-face ramble on. Joseph. It's weird to see cows. Are there cows in Skyrim? I know there's milk. Are they like yaks? Or are they just regular cows? Ew. The udder is gross looking. Cow boobs. There are cows, but they're more yacky. Big brown furred fellows. Oh, kind of like those Highland cows. The Ed Sheeran cows. I like the trees. I'm such a hippie. Yeah, I'm such a hippie, but I do like the trees that they got. There are Skyrim mods that add more foliage, right? Do not like the wolves. Don't we have a teleport scroll to the Myrad or to the Farmer's Coast? We do. I missed the Oreo Rhino. Oreo Rhino, not to be confused with the Hydrox Hip.
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed?
Oh, I just realized that's the dragon. That's the dragon the dragon skeleton they're using for this. Wow, how did I... Duh. Alright, here's our Oreo Rhino. I think I feel like its snout should be longer. I think if it was a little longer, it wouldn't be as creepy. Oh, it has toes, not hooves. That's weird. We're playing on increased difficulty? No, I'm on Adept, but I think Enderal is just the scaling is different, so things are a little more difficult. Man.
Walk blessed, dear traveler. You probably don't know this, but unfortunately the street you're walking on is owned by the Honorable Monsieur Croco. And sadly, he himself has ordered that all wanderers must pay a fee so that we can keep the streets in good condition. So please, be so kind and pay. That will save both of us the trouble.
You think I would fall for that scam?
Oh yes, you will fall. Believe. Kill him.
Ugh.
Wrong time, wrong place.
Oh my god, these people have jaundice. What the How did I miss all those swings?
So much to do, so little time.
What is this? It's a nest. I'll leave the nest alone.
Walk blessed.
Damn.
Sadly. Oh, aren't you? Kill him.
Wrong time, wrong place.
I gotta have so much health. Did the wrong thing. Could try killing them, or I could just run away. Stealth attack's not working.
Some shifts so much to do, so little time.
What a shitty toll booth. Roll. How do they see me when I'm invisible? There we go. Oh, angle iron. I read angel iron. I'm like, ooh, what is this mystical property? Angel iron. It's just a right angle. What the heck is this? Okay. I have a bunch of ice claws I didn't eat yet, don't I? Yeah. And there's some learning points I can use. I don't have many books. What will be more impressive in the world of Enderal? An angel or a tool with a perfect 90-degree angle? Well, I feel like the latter would be more useful, but the former would world build, would just dump information on you. 15,000 years ago, when we were created, the angels of Eisenforth came upon the land and kissed the dirt to spawn the mortals. But verily the Dark Lord, Shambleworth, we gotta kill him. I don't think you're an angel. Yeah, I am. Do what I say. Be not afraid, etc. They can't see me because I'm invisible. But they're marauders, so they're really strong. Shit, been spotted. Ah. I'm stuck. One thing I hate about the Skyrim engine is that you can't jump on a incline. What was that? Is that a pigeon? Power of invisibility. Ah, foiled again. I observed you looking for me at the barn close to Ark. I know that my cover on Enderal has been blown, and I already distanced myself to Kira. This Bodenbrook is hunting me since I refused to share the bed with her. She looked through my faked death. Trying the same trick again appears futile to me. As a compensation for your troubles, I left the content of this casket. Leave it at that, you will not find me. Maybe we'll see each other again in a new adventure of yours. Max Niceblood. Man. I thought I was going to get 10,000 gold. I've been cheated. How deep do you want to go into the story? I mean, I'm going to play the main quest at least a little bit, but like I'm not going to skip all the dialogue. But I might skip paragraphs that have a bunch of names in it. Oh, that's what keeps happening. I found a small stash. Okay, I was wondering why sometimes I'd loot stuff, close the inventory, then another inventory would open. I think it's from the lockpicking skill. Okay. Hello, Solotov. Marabou, you seem to be pretty familiar with this mod. Do you know where I can buy scrolls?
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this Rumors circulate. Rumors about the horrible events.
Like, could I just find them on random vendors, or are they specifically... Like, are they rare because it's magic? In Ark? Oh, okay.
I've got just what a weary mostly pastries
That narrows it
and
down.
sweets. Quite delicious.
Only the weak of pathless spirits are prone to the workings of this red madness. Pray, honor your path and serve the order, and nothing shall happen to you. For the
May your
Lord holds
path
his
always be
protective hand
even.
over us, as he has done for a millennia.
Just wondering if there's a merchant type that would sell them. Like, I'm assuming a baker wouldn't sell scrolls. They'll sell rolls, but not scrolls. Treasure hunter wanted. Oof. Microtransaction flashbacks. Screw hats, odds and ends. Screw hats, odds and ends. Incorporated searches an able-bodied man or woman for an assignment in searching for old treasures. Good payment. If you're interested, please come see us at the guild house. Foreign quarters. The noble's quarter has a magic merchant? Okay.
As I said, the offer stands. Just think about it, okay?
I will. Take care.
An outlander.
Hey, you came.
Nice.
Come on, take a seat.
Okay, Momo.
Come on, take a seat. So, tell me, how are you holding up? It must have been quite the whirlwind. Yesterday, a refugee from another country, and now a prodigy with a magic great enough to impress old Bushybeard. Well, that's good to hear. I'm quite curious to see how things keep on with you. You're different. I noticed that the time we met. Anyhow, tell me, what do you make of this country now that you've had some time to look around? Shoot.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can picture that. You know, this is exactly the reason why I love inns so much. The sky can rain fire out there. In here, you'll always meet laughter and good humor. Not to mention all the good-looking men and women. Absolutely. Though I think I've seen enough of this place by now. Of Enderal, I mean. There's a ship sailing for Calais next morning, and as it seems, it will be the last one for quite some time to come.
Oh, is he leaving?
Who knows? Maybe they still have a cabin to spare for a handsome treasure hunter. Oh well. This entire thing was more a coincidence than planned anyhow. The order needed someone with skill and discretion, and I was around. End of story. I never intended to stick around for much longer. Heck, me as an ambassador of the Holy Order, could you imagine that?
Ah, heck.
One step
Is that a
further,
saber-toothed
O fair maiden. Drop
deer?
your garment so we may both bathe in Malphas's holy light. Actually not that bad, don't you think?
Or is it just the fur? I think it's just the fur.
Oh, you're too kind. But you know, at the end of the day, I guess I'd probably lack. I could save 30 virgins from a Myrodon rampage. At the end of the day, they'd always say I did it for the money, because I wanted to bet the women, or whatever. I'm driven by inferior motives. While no matter what their actions end in, they are good guys, because they do things for the right reasons. If only they'd understand that it's results that matter, not intentions. What does the wise hermit say? Nothing is of less importance to the saved than the reason for their rescue. The only difference between a mercenary like me and a holy warden is that I'm at least aware of the fact that I do what I do for myself, and no one else. I'm trying to say...
Yeah,
so
yeah.
yes,
I'm
maybe,
selfish, and I
you know,
acknowledge it, so that
you
makes it
understand
okay.
what the only thing left to do for the capable hate mob, and presto, you got your... It's just so... idiotic. The world would be a much better... Really?
Yeah, whatever.
I very much enjoyed our talk. But the ship to Calais, keep your chin up.
Ooh, almost another level too.
Wait a moment. Wait a moment, you're an outlander, aren't you?
Hold on, a young guy doing an old man voice tried to talk to me. Where'd he go?
Wait a moment. You're only if you know what to look for. I'm one myself, so I do. Balhazel, pleased to make your acquaintance. Tell me, if you're... Excuse me, what was I saying? I'm looking for a hand.
Yes, sure she'd say that.
It's simple. I want you to find something for me. You know, I'm a healer, just like when he came to this country. He did so because he had been hired by an arch-noblewoman, a bright lady who valued science and the arts of healing. In any case, my grandfather spent a large portion of life working for this lady in an old, abandoned fort near the now deserted village of Fogville. Together with a good dozen other apothecary, he planned for my father to succeed him. But before he had the chance to, the mushroom plague occurred. It
Okay, what do you want
does
me to
seem
do?
likely, doesn't it? Both my father and I, however, I've made some troubling discoveries which have led... Well, this is exactly what I want you to find out.
We say nobles? Noble district?
Oi, you're a traveler, aren't you, my son?
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
Shit, boy. I'd rather go to half of the corpses there is solid one.
Malfest's blessings. But I don't think you would like that.
What is that? What is that script? That looks familiar. I feel like I've seen that before.
Monsieur?
I swear I've seen that in like a sci-fi game. That's very like computer speak. Very like straight lines. Oh, we're in France.
Noble citizens of Ark, lick your lips.
I think it's from Windhelm. Maybe that's what I'm remembering then. Where's the sign? Here it is.
It just doesn't work, Magister, no matter how hard I try.
Yes, and there you have the problem. You try.
Between darkness and light.
Like these signs alone are a good bit of world building. You can imply a lot of stuff with these signs.
Lord will redeem you for your kindness.
Like one of the things is it implies that a sizable portion of the population is literate. At least literate in a standardized way, rather than just literate in their own like local village sort of way. Ducks. Oh, they got ducks. I'm pretty sure it's just a wooden duck that they threw in the river. They need to be literate to read the holy verses. Well, in real life, you wouldn't be allowed to read the holy verses. It'd have to be the priest who do it for you. That's why we assume everybody was illiterate, because the priests were the ones who wrote stuff down and were like, oh, they can't speak Latin, they're illiterate. When really everybody's just like, we can read our own local script. It was not Latin, but we could send a letter to my neighbors.
Play such vexing hex.
See, now that looks actually, that still looks like Satan. It's got like even got the beard.
My soul so small. I fled their calling after all.
Yippee! What was that?
I understand your turmoil, Madame. But still, right now, the Order cannot.
Waste a keeper to search for a pathless heretic? That's it, isn't it?
This is not what I said.
Oh, nothing big.
But what you
Handling
thought.
potentially
You know
lethal
what? You should be
concoctions.
ashamed, all of
Extracting
you.
goat bladders.
When I was young,
making
being a
sure this
keeper
place
meant
doesn't get
something.
blown to
But I
smithereens.
suppose those
Your
times
usual
are
Tuesday
over.
afternoon, I guess.
Anything else I can help you with, Madame?
She said Tuesday afternoon. Immersion is broken. There's no Tuesday in this world. Ugh.
Hmm? What is it?
It's Turdass.
Skinning rats again.
Or Teardass. Teardass, Turdass, one or the other.
Yes, yes, of course.
Turdass. In the original game, all those signs were in German, but over the years they translated everything to English. Huh. Ah, scrolls. IMO's a bit sad. Yeah? I like being able to read what the signs say. You know, like, the thing about blowing someone like a trumpet. Duneville. We're gonna meet Paul Atreides at Duneville. Or is that his name? Paul? That's weird, right? That's such a normal name. You wouldn't expect the protagonist of Dune to be named Paul. I really need to see those movies and read those books.
Hmm?
Him, the Desert King. Dark as the sun, light as the night.
Paul must have sounded better in the 60s. Was Dune written in the 60s?
Raindrops, red and small.
What? It's that old?
Velvet sky they fall. Waka waka. She smiles into the desert moon and puke. Oh whoa, oh whoa. My heart is aflame.
Oh, whoa. It was published in 1965. Oh, why did I think it was the... Oh, no, the original movie was from the 80s. Isn't it fun that we still have a day named after the God of War? Was Tyr the God of War? I find it interesting that our days are named after different pantheons. Yeah. Well, no, actually, Sunday, Monday, Sun and Moon. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are Norse. And then Saturday is just Roman. They're just going to throw it in there for some reason. Yeah, how did that happen? What did we call Saturday before it was called Saturday? Why isn't Saturday named after a Norse god as well? How did that happen? Germans call Wednesday middle day because it's the middle of the week. That's fair. So border of the Heartland. That's where we want to go. What is Saturday? Do the Scandinavian countries are their days similar to in English? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Or did that somehow deviate? Like, oh yeah, their days are named after the Egyptian gods. Strange. Where's the Mirad?
It's healing.
Saturday is Lord Dog. Is washing day. Scandinavians only have Monday. So how do they know what day of the week it is if every day is Monday? Mondag, Tuesdag, Onsdag, Torsdag, Fredag, Lorddag, Sondag. That's a lot of dags. Seems pretty similar to English. So what is Lørdag? What does that mean? Like, what is that? What is that a literal translation of? I assume that's Saturday, and Sondag is Sunday.
Greetings.
And yeah, I'm not pronouncing it right, but whatever. It means washing day. Interesting.
Greetings.
So their day.
Yes.
So I guess in English we were just like, oh, we'll borrow their names, but we don't want one of our days to be Laundry Day, so we're gonna name it after Saturn.
Sure.
And everyone just agreed. Can you imagine that? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Laundry Day. I don't know why. I think it's because it's such a long. Laundry is such a longer word than just lore, so it would be really weird. Also, the abomination. That's Wednesday. Woden's Day, Wednesday, Wedden. Yeah. Could just be that we're pronouncing it incorrectly. We're not supposed to pronounce it Wednesday. It's supposed to be Wednesday. Wedden. But when and Wedden sound similar enough that it kind of blurs. Where are we going? Border of the Heartland.
Sure. Where to?
Wednesday isn't Norse but Germanic. Oh yeah, because that would be Odin, not Woden. But is it? It's the same. It's the same god, though, right? Kind of like Jupiter versus Zeus. Same god, different region. Yeah. Ready for school. Wait, didn't I fly to border of the Heartlands? What happened?
Hello, good to hear. Where to?
What's Wotan? Not Woden? No. The Wotan clan. Especially on higher difficulty levels, it...
Yes.
Signet leader Jorak Bada.
Oh, yes. You're the prodigy.
Yeah.
I was expecting something else. I hope you're aware of what you're getting yourself into. Our novices trained for years for this trial. And as much as I respect the Grand Master, I think this is naive.
Finn.
In other words, it will be dangerous. Be aware of that.
I know, let's skip the chatter, come on.
Huh. If you insist. Then it seems I'm granted the extraordinary honor of exalting the first pathless in the history of the Order to a keeper. The others will scream for joy.
Isn't everybody a pathless until they become a keeper, because then they get their path once they become the thing that their path was
I have to go prepare something.
given to be? Who's this guy?
I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
What? Oh, hello. You're our unexpected addition, aren't you? The prodigy?
Yes, but call me name. Sounds less awkward.
It does, actually.
Does it?
I'm Kalia Sakaresh, by my path novice and aspirant to the first sigil. I've been told what you did in Old Rashengrad.
Sakaresh is the name
saved
of a
the
dragon.
Excavations and fought back the mercenaries all on your own. An astonishing feat, truly. You have my respect for that. Maybe, yes. You know, I'm really... Anyway,
I don't care what
it's
she
been an honor
dislikes.
to meet you in person. Let's talk later.
You're prattling. I don't want to hear it. Just shove off.
As you wish, princess.
Heretics.
All right, enough of the chatter. Come here. Here. These potions will be necessary later, so be careful with them. Apart from that, it's still a few miles to the ritual place. As you're all gifted with magic, the spores in the forest ahead will make you a little dizzy, but we won't stay for long. Any questions? Long story. So,
Yeah,
in case
spores.
you're thinking-
Poison cloud makes you
Good.
sick. Gotcha.
Stay close to me.
What is this strange potion? What might it be? Where is it? Do I have any ambrosia? Nope, but I can make it. What was it? Ghost wrappings and nightshade. That's right. Poisonous plant and a dead guy. Big fan of falling asleep to your YouTube content.
But it's too late for that. Korek would have conquered the city, and then you will be ashamed.
The guy, is the voice actor, this voice actor's character gonna die again? I like his accent. I don't want him to die.
What? Oh, did you now? So, what did you see? A horde of naked Scarag women charging towards us? Okay, look. You're very impressive and talented, I get it. Tealor always had a fondness for those kind of things, but I'm not really one for all that.
So this is
let's
the
keep
Whispering
going.
Forest. Fascinating. I've read a lot about it, but never actually seen it.
Welcome to the Shivering Isles.
My brothers and I have seen the border countless many times before.
More
of
of them.
Understand.
Quickly roll.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Poor thing. My brothers and I have seen the border countless many times before. But I bet you know all about the inner city's rat holes instead.
Get ready.
Ah. Everyone go blind. Why didn't that work? You're not magic, you're just using a stick. I want to hear the sergeant say pus beetle. Damn it. So pus beetle. That was perfect. That's exactly how he sounds.
More of them. More of them.
Oh. There's some way to cure my fever without... Is the only way to cure it with ambrosia?
I'm too old for this.
I'm too old for this shit. Ah, level up. Guys, we are back. Boop. Two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Chance to not be detected is reduced by another 12%. $2,000 feet, crit increased by 25%. Let's go with this sneak. Actually, what else is this? 45 seconds of the boost. Yeah. Go with better sneakiness. And shoot.
Wait, do you see that?
Yes, that man. What is he doing?
Who cares? He's probably...
He's getting a crispy piece of meat.
He shouldn't be here. No merchant in his right mind would voluntarily travel.
Oh.
She's with me now, forever.
He's unattackable.
What? You there? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
She's with me now, forever.
Quick, everybody crowd him.
What are you, deaf? Identify yourself.
His eyes. Master, this is the Red Madness.
Shit, of course. You will put away that pickaxe right now, my sir, and then get on your knees.
She wanted to leave. Don't you understand?
Yeah.
She wanted to leave me. Just like that.
This is
But now,
disgusting.
She will stay.
By the righteous path. Have you lost your mind?
I could ask you the same thing, damn it. Did you forget what Magister Yarrow did to the novices?
Magister Yarrow?
This man could have attacked us at any moment.
Oh, really? Malthus protect us from your cunning. But did the thought ever cross your mind that one needs to understand a disease in order to heal it? And that some apothecary might have given their left hand for a living patient?
You're not being fair, Master. I was only protecting us.
Like heck you did. You behaved like an idiot. And not for the first time. The other masters might ignore that.
I hate how they say heck. Oh my god, it's so weird.
And your bloodline, I get that. But if something like this ever happens again, you will be suspended from the rites.
It's just
and
so
will spend
derailing.
the rest of your life polishing prayer banks in the sanctum. Do I make myself clear?
Especially since they're not trying to be
He really was
PG-13. They
trying
have
to
F-bombs
protect us,
everywhere.
Master. Maybe.
Do I make myself clear?
You do, Master. And I beg your forgiveness for my offense.
You
Granted.
hear like a squeaking sound.
Now let's push on. We will take care of the body after the ritual.
Those are flies.
Are you okay?
Just save it.
Well, you're going to be surprised. Am I going to learn what heck is? Relata Shara. Nice kerning on that graffiti. Turns out heck is actually a god. Whoa. That makes it not silly. Is whatever's gonna surprise me gonna surprise me soon?
The first foothold. This is where Malthus's vassals erected their first camp. So behave yourselves accordingly. You too, prodigy.
Yay!
Well then, before we start, there's something I need to tell you. Something, important. The rumors concerning the deaths of the Lightborn, they're true.
What the heck?
The gods are dead. They fell 2 winters ago beneath the sword of an unknown traveler. We, that is, the Order, have known about this for quite some time now, but haven't told the common people yet. But since the 3 of you intend to take the trial, there's no way to disguise the truth anymore.
But how can a god die?
There was a prophecy, as old as the Lightborn themselves, in which there was talk of a shadow god, who would end the era of gods. And it came true. I'm sorry.
You're sorry.
You're telling us that the gods have been killed, and you are sorry. What's next? That tomorrow the sun will stop shining? Tell us that this is a test, Master. It is, isn't it? A test of our faith.
No, the Lightborn are dead. But hard as it may be to accept. We cannot afford to fall into a spiritual
Who the heck
crisis
is we?
right now.
The Order of the Gods, Malthus's order, was created to protect the Lightborn. And if what you're saying, this blasphemy is true, then we're meaningless. We failed, don't you see that? Oh, by the Black Guardian, I just can't believe it.
And though
the
I
Black
fail
Guardian?
unseen, thou shalt live by my virtue. 3rd Revelation, verse 137. I know it's hard, Dunwar, but if this is true, we have to show strength and keep on believing in what the Lightborn stood for, which is the idea of peace and...
Oh, just shut your mouth, Sakaresh. If anything, you lowborn scum are living proof that the Order is going downhill. Do you really think I don't know about the village? You're a damned witch, and if this were the old times, you would have been crucified long time ago.
You don't mean that, Dunwar.
Drop it, for heaven's sake! We're all on the same side.
Even the fake high elves are racist.
No, we are not. This wench doesn't have any right to wear the
Classist,
white robes.
probably.
And if you would spend more time with the holy scriptures instead of your brandy bottle, you would see it as well. But no, you just...
Shut up! I swear to you, one more word and you will wish that I just suspended you.
But...
No buts. Do you understand?
Yes.
I hope so, for your sake. Just be glad that this is a time when we need skilled mages more than ever. Just be glad. Now enough of this. Our demeanor defiles this sacred place. There will be enough time for depression and personal crisis after the trial. Let's recite the holy words.
Trial.
Thou art my light,
Oh,
my
this.
glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor. In life as in death.
May your light guide me.
Good. As you know, this trial will test the fortitude of your spirit. Because this is what distinguishes a keeper from a soldier. What distinguishes a wise man from a fool. Keep that in mind. Now, drink the potion I gave you. You first, Prodigy. Let's hope the Grand Master was right about you.
Peachy meat?
Oh no. No. No, no. I knew I wouldn't be the last one. Did they also tell you the tales about the Keeper's spirit? They've lured you into a trap, you know. And you fell for it. Because you're arrogant. Just as I am. As I was.
No, you're just an illusion, got my way.
You're right. I'm not real. At least not according to your definition of the word.
Oh my god.
But then again, what is reality anyway?
Okay, Vivek.
If I told you that you and your friend Sirius actually lie dead at the bottom of the sea, and that everything that has happened so far, your journey to Ark, the search at the sun, the answer is no. Because you don't want to be dead. Therefore, your mind will do anything to make you believe...
I'm able to dream if I'm actually dead. That doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't it? Tell me, what is time to the dead and dreaming anyway? A self-created sanctuary built from nothing but your wishes.
Okay, you can't wax so philosophically
What's
unless
the
you're
point
floating
in
inside a
talking anyway?
palace and you're
You don't
two different
want
colors.
to... What? They haven't told you about him? Oh, that's so typical. The Suppressor. He's the reason why we will be imprisoned here forever. And why we can't access our feelings and wishes.
What is this,
He
a
does
Sarlacc
it
pit?
Because he wants us to lose hope. To stop believing. And
You know, sometimes I wonder if that's exactly what we humans, what I have to do to finally be free. Give up. Detach myself from the dreams of the past. Who knows if there were anything else than phantasms to begin with. But no. No, not yet. Yeah, I'll...
Escape from this strange place. Whoop.
What the? How did you do that?
Magic.
You simply opened it? But that's impossible. All these years it's kept me from escaping, and you just...
Have you ever...
Come on.
Have you ever gone to a class and the professor's not there, and everybody's waiting outside the class because the door's shut, and then you go up to the door and you just turn the knob and it was unlocked the whole time, and then everybody goes in? I think that's what happened here. He just didn't try the door. Ha.
By the gods, these are the scourges of the suppressor.
Oh, it's
They want to punish us.
Oh wait, these ghosts might have ghost droppings. Or what were they called? Oh, they don't. Make ambrosia. All I have is a knife. It's a good thing I'm spec'd into daggers. Ah, crispy piece of meat. Ah. You do like that chair thing, but they do it like like a bar mitzvah. I hear something twinkling. Oh. Where do I go? How about continuing? An axe. More crispy meat. Well, I have a feeling we're not... I think we're somewhere strange because things are floating.
It's so cold. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go out. After all, I mean, I guess the cell is small.
You hate the solution to this escape? Yeah, I hope it's not overly convoluted. Ooh. Ooh. I really do hope the next Elder Scrolls game has more variety in the body types, because it's all just a bunch of jack dudes. You know, it's like you're either a skinny jack dude or you're kind of like a thick jack dude. You're all the same height. You're all the same level of jackedness. Chubby dudes went. Yeah, exactly. Let me make someone who's soft and doughy so I could finally be in an Elder Scrolls game.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Calyx the Gladiator. Oh wow, at tier 3.
Haven't we been here before?
No.
By the gods, everything here looks so similar. It's a damn maze.
No, we haven't been through a room that has spiky things falling off the walls.
We should never have left. This will be our doom. Oh no. No. I see it.
Is this an Elder Scrolls game?
The cells. They're all empty.
I mean,
blood.
Technically.
Oh no.
Technically, it's just fanfic.
There were people in there just like us. They didn't know their place either, and now they're dead. They've simply dissolved.
The lettuce door.
Because they dared to disobey the suppressor. By the gods. This is what happened to us too. I knew it was a mistake to leave in the first place. I just knew it.
Remorse. Whoop. Yeah, I regret it. Yep, that is remorse. Oh. Is there a way to take that without getting shish kebabbed? Dummy. Ooh. Yeah, like I gotta give like the environment and the atmosphere and just like the overall vibe of this game 10 out of 10. Like the mod does it really great. Out of lockpicks. How do I get the key? I can't squeeze through that. What if I just, like, what if I Fusro Dad? That didn't work. Oh. You can grab and move items by holding E. How was that about?
Oh no, no! Can't you see? We're back where we started. It's just useless. The suppressor doesn't want us to.
But now it's like a roguelike, and we got the key, so we can use it when we go later. Or something. Some strong bones.
This is punishment. It will be horrible. Of course I'm a part of you, and you are a part of me. Well, well. So you figured it out? Yes. I am what keeps you in this place. But was it blind rage that made you act? Or have you truly understood who I am? Have you understood what drives you and determines your actions? The salt corrodes your skin, and the water filling your lungs is cold. But you still haven't found it, child, have you?
Was that all I had to do? Ooh. Oh. I mean, I kind of like it because that's very like it wasn't frustrating to get to that point, but I don't know. It was that's really stupid.
Oh, hey. Good to see you awake. How are you feeling?
Did I just punch invisible arms?
Good question. The room was empty when I came here. Actually, that's quite weird now that you mention it. The entire temple seemed kind of deserted. But, probably a ceremony or something like that. Now, tell me, how are you holding up? I heard this trial's quite the feat. Apparently some of the novices never wake up again. In the temple.
Fine.
The curarium, to be precise. You were brought here when you were traveling with that Ixon guy. I think the others are already awake, but I didn't want to leave you here, so I thought I'd just stay. I mean, hey, you are a keeper of the first sigil now.
But you're not supposed to be here.
I believe congratulations are in order. Well, you should. Do you know why? Because you're pathetic. Simply pathetic.
I said you are pathetic. At first, we believed it would be more exciting this time. But now that we've seen the new prophet, our hopes are gone.
Wait a minute.
You're a joke.
A nobody who let his only friend kick the bucket.
As if you'd ever accept that. You humans are always so damn persistent, aren't you? Why? Why can't you just let go?
Because in the end, you are powerless, just as all those before you. And you, prophet, you are the biggest joke of all.
You are nothing but an urchin.
A weakling.
And a murderer.
No.
And that is why you will burn. All of you. The cleansing will happen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Why are you doing this? What have we done to you?
What have you done to us? You are so naive. The world is an interplay of cause and effect, and the only logical consequence of your existence is annihilation. But enough of the banter, urchin. We wanted to meet you, and so we did, even though the result is rather sobering. Now wake up. Keep on stumbling.
Grab a brush and put a little makeup.
Oh. Thank Malphus. I was starting to think I was the only one. How are you? You look exhausted. You did.
Had a bad dream.
That's probably one of the after effects of the potion, but it will pass, I'm sure of it. But it's good to see the Grandmaster was right after all. I woke up just a few hours earlier, and he was here in the meantime. He didn't doubt for a single second that you would make it. But I suppose mutual congratulations are in order. We made it. We passed the trial. Almost, yes. All that is left to do is to take the oath, and then Grandmaster Aranthiel will exalt us to the keepers of the first sigil. Speaking of whom, he also told me some things while you were asleep. About the Pyreans, about these dreams, and of course, about this cycle.
Kelpa.
This is so bizarre, really. At first we're told out of nowhere that the gods have died, and now humanity is on the brink of extinction. This is a lot to take in.
She's a reversed ventriloquist. She can move her lips without talking.
I never had but then again, I always had the feeling that the Red Madness was more than an ordinary disease. Well, I suppose all of this explains a lot. At least now I can understand why the Grandmaster was willing to break all the traditions of the Order just to get you exalted to be a keeper. According to him, most of our battle against the cycle will stand or fall with you. Well, as I said, we both have to take the Holy Oath. You should talk to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready. He's waiting for you in the Emporium. Right. Dunwar. The apothecary examined him about an hour ago, and it doesn't look good. It's likely that he'll never wake up again.
Oh no.
He was impulsive, yes. But to some extent, I can understand why he was the way he was.
Because he was a dick.
You know, Dunwar was one of those people who tried to gild their insecurity with boastful behavior. The reality is that he was the last of his bloodline, and his faith in the path and his destiny as a keeper were all that he had left. And who knows? Maybe he would have been a great help to the Order with the right guidance. But I guess Master Bartar's revelation was just too much for him. It's hard to be told that everything you've lived for was a lie. You should. It's already late, but if you want, I can show you the most important places in the temple before you go to the Emporium. What do you think? As you wish. The apothecary put your gear in the chest by your bed.
They stripped me?
I will see you soon.
Ah. Okay.
Yes? Well, maybe, but yes. Funny that the Grandmaster said nearly the same thing. I suppose the answer depends on whether you're in the mood for some
Give a
glory
shit about
talk.
this. Is that a mandatory quest? Do I have to do that?
Later, you'll hear it from someone
do.
else. Well, maybe I just don't. But yes. Funny that the Grandmaster said nearly the same thing during the exaltation. I suppose the answer depends on whether you're in the mood for some... Alright then.
There's now a companion quest failed. Because you waited too long or you upset the companion. While this will have no effect on the main story of the game, you won't be able to experience the storyline of this companion anymore.
Right then.
Oh no. How do you feel about the last hour of the game? Was it captivating? Yeah, it was definitely more engaging than before, because it wasn't just constantly like, oh, and this happened, and this happened, and this guy is a thing, and this is, it was just like, here's stuff that's going on. Just do it. Don't tell me what's happening. Just don't happen things at me. Let me happen them. Because that makes sense. Rip wife. Could have romanced them. Yeah. The name is Arrow Ace. Doesn't care about romance. Like the polar opposite of Chipmunk. Is this blasphemy? But yeah, I kind of like the little bit of trolling that they do. If it's just all you have to do is punch the guy, because that's like my when I'm annoyed with NPCs, that's always what I do. Like, oh, what's happening? You just punch them. Because you can usually get away with one punch before they get angry at you, like 1 or 2. It's fine. Anything cool I missed in the last 5 hours? Yeah, the game got better. It was less, or rather, it wasn't so much that there was less exposition, but I'm more invested in it now, so the exposition that does show up doesn't feel as, tedious. Some of it still is. But, for the most part, some of it's okay. Did I walk between the buildings and the temple? Well, like right here? She looks like somebody who's in a conversation with someone else, and they're kind of passive, but they're really trying to let somebody know that there's a fire. Like the stove is on fire, dude. Quick. It's like, but like is too shy to actually say it. Oh, it goes over this way.
And you actually believe this could work? It sounds absurd.
What I'm impressed by is how they were able to make the game
The Blue Islands Coalition sent an emissary here to
like it still
Enderal.
feels like Skyrim,
Despite the
but it doesn't.
They are bold. You gotta give them
Like even the NPCs kind of feel different. The only thing that it's the sound effects and like the animations.
Very well, I will convince
But otherwise, it doesn't really
you
feel
will
like
hear from
Skyrim.
me.
I hope so.
Which is
Prophet,
impressive.
Good to see you. How do you feel? Good. In any case, all that is left to do now is to recite the oath. Then we will finally deal with the more urgent matters. The ceremony needs a little preparation, 1 day at least. Come back then. Even if it hurts to lose more time, the cleansing approaches. I can feel it. Just this night I had another of the dreams. People I knew, including you. But these people were
Dreamt about me?
themselves. There was something else, and it spoke through them. They mocked us and said our struggle against the cycle was pointless. It was peculiar.
And my dad was there. I didn't see him, but he was there.
These beings are connected to the cycle. They must be the ones who cause it.
Who could they be?
Maybe they are demons
The
or
Dwemer.
magical entities of some kind.
I do like that
But they're
world.
different from every
This is where the Dwemer went. They went
In any
to
case, if they are indeed responsible for the cycle, they are our enemies. That's what matters for now. Come back tomorrow for the ceremony.
this place. I can't remember the name.
Yes. Why do you ask?
Why were you kept prisoner?
In an old
Or where were
temple
you kept
in the
prisoner?
northern
In Narum.
mountains of Nerim. It was a bastion of our
Didn't leave any
order
scars.
before. They did. What are you getting at? Then do me a favor and Yes.
Yeah.
Walk blessed. Yes.
I would like to leave. Wait until Tiller Aranthiel has prepared the ceremony.
That's beyond me.
Well, I think we'll do the ceremony next time. Maybe we'll... I think we'll play this again. Could be neat. The game's really starting to open up, starting to get a little more interesting. Isn't it weird that it started getting interesting once Jasper left?
Where is this supposed to lead?
Maybe I'm putting too much blame on Jasper. Yeah. You describe Ark as a point where the game opens up, because I do. Really is a condensed flower bud, and then boom, the whole game opens up. Yeah, I am kind of... I feel like I might regret having... Because I feel like I'm very weak. But maybe I'll get stronger when I... like, open up the combo classes or something. Or maybe I need less fever. Oh, once your fever hits 100%, you die. Okay, I'm glad I read that now. Need to figure out how to get that down. Also, do some stuff with learning points. Got 19 learning points. Gotta buy books. Gotta figure out a way to get gold and buy books. So I can level up my one-handed and sneak. But I think we'll figure that out next time. Maybe I'll do some... just a little bit of research. Just not like important stuff, just like specific, like easy, like how can I get easy ambrosia and whatnot. I think it's not that the assassin class is necessarily hard, but I think I'm just making it hard for myself because feel like a fever of like 105. So maybe having some issues. I think I should start putting points into Blade Dancer. A little more damage with my one-handed weapons. And I could also switch between daggers and swords. Maybe use daggers for sneak and then switch to swords for regular combat. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe I can... oh, maybe I can make ointments. We could also go bow. Eventually just become a bow archer. Stealth archer. Or werewolf. No, it's Phasmalist. Werewolf. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for joining me, everyone. It was fun. It's funner than last time. A bit of alchemy to get an NSAID. Yeah. And destroy your liver. Or is that kidneys? What does an NSAID do? Does the NSAID destroy your liver or kidneys? Tylenol does one, NSAIDs do the other. Either way, follow the instructions on your medicine. And I'm not a lawyer. See you next time.